Hi guys, I'm Calamity of Joe. Welcome back to a new video on the Calamity of Joe YouTube channel. We are absolutely 100% live on the Calamity of Joe YouTube channel today. Welcome. Right, so first things first, welcome to the stream. We are on Minecraft Legacy Console Edition today. Right, so don't think we've got anyone in the live stream right now. The stream is now 100% live. Hello, Meow Hero, welcome to the stream. Hello, Germany, welcome to the stream. Anybody else? Not at the moment. Welcome to the stream. We're going to explore my world in Greek texture pack for a little bit. I thought that would be a cool little thing to do. Is that where's my sword? That's my sword, okay. I thought we'd explore my world in like Greek texture pack. I thought that would just be a cool little idea for us to do for a little bit. Explore what my world looks like in texture pack. So, let me just press some buttons on my... Oh, it's fine. There we go. Yes, welcome everybody that's joined the stream so far. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, we're going to have a look at what my world looks like. So we're going to have a look at some of our big builds. We're going to wait for a couple more people to get... Is that a cake? It is, but I can't eat it. And besides, I don't think we want to eat that cake. I think it's been there for months and might have gone mouldy. I'm joking, I know cakes don't go off in Minecraft, but... Hi, Monobroja. Thank you. That's what I will be honest, Duffel, that's what I'm more shocked about. I did a video promoting the book and everyone's just talking about my monobrow. I'm like... That was the thing that sort of cracked me up. I was like... That's what cracked me up yesterday. I'm like... When I did the video promoting the book, people were more fascinated with my eyebrow... With my eyebrows than my bloody... People were more fascinated with my eyebrows than bloody the book. Sorry, I don't mean it's alright. Yeah, people were more fascinated with my eyebrows than the book. Which is kind of funny, guys. It is kind of funny. Sorry, I didn't mean it. It's alright. I am joking, guys. Like, some people said you did your 10k special for 8k. I didn't. I was never going to do a face reveal for 8k, for 10k. What I said, what I just been shopping. Cool. What I said was that I would. Cool. I didn't know there was a match on. I'm joking. There isn't a match. Hello, ROA, welcome to them. Hi, good morning. It's hello, morning. It's afternoon for me, but it's not that far. It's only been afternoon for me for about 30 minutes. Welcome back, ROA. Yeah, I will admit though, guys, that it did crack me up yesterday. Yesterday did crack me up with the fact that people were more interested in that than the book. But the book is out now, guys. My book is out. It released this morning. So you can now buy an ebook or a paperback. Basically, if you buy the paperback, you can get it tomorrow because it's free. If you've got Amazon Prime, it's free delivery. Broke my pinky, but it was fun. Ouch. So you're 4 hours ahead of me. Yes, then. If you're from America, yeah. So yes, guys, how is everybody on this stream? How's everyone on this stream today? This can be a long stream. You're shopping in Burnley, Joe. I'm shopping in Burnley, Joe. I know you said that you were shopping in Burnley. I put my word into Greek texture pack because I thought it would look, to see what it would look like. Oh yeah, I watched it and didn't look at the channel. I was like, that looks like the book Joe wrote. Yeah, are you talking about the video where I just basically showed my face off and showed the book in my hand? That's what I was always going to do. I was never going to do a video. I was never going to do a face reveal, guys. Not that I was never going to do a face reveal. I was always going to do a face reveal with that book. Yeah, me promoting that book was hilarious because everyone was more interested in the fact that I had big eyebrows than the book, which was, you know, partially funny. I will admit though, guys, the green shirt was slightly questionable. I wasn't going to shoot that video in a green shirt. I was going to shoot that video in like in one of my favorite blue and grey shirts. But I had a KFC before I filmed that video, and I inadvertently spilt a bit of tomato sauce down my shirt. So I had to quickly swap shirts. And the first one I saw was the green one. But I probably shouldn't have wore that green shirt. I probably should have wore the shirt I'm wearing now. Right. I'm just going to move this light out the way. Basically, to shoot that video, I pulled a ring light out to basically lighten up my face a bit while I was filming it. Whilst I was filming it. There we go. Yeah, that book comes out. Well, it's out now. So that's why we streamed today. I thought we'd promote it a little bit. It's going to be an incredible... I think we're going to have to chop down that tree and replant that. Oh. I'm going to watch that video. Cool. The recent one was me taking the piss, guys. I was just trying to find a way to promote it. So, me just reading little bits of the book, that was just my idea as a promotion. Finding just interesting ways of doing it. They're not that big. No, but it's the fact that it's a monobrow. I've got really bushy eyebrows, so basically that's what people were more talking about. Not about the book, the fact that I got a big eyebrow. You know, it was hilarious. It was a McDonald's logo. You look perfect. Yeah, I'm not saying I don't. Yeah, they had let the public use the tracks and all they used in the end, and not many people actually did anything because it was weak. Only before they removed everything, so help on a train. Cool. Oh, sorry, unless I've missed something. Yes, I've totally missed something there. But it's not... Whatever you've put beforehand hasn't popped up. It was fun. Only around 70 other people except me and my cousin. I have no idea what you're talking about, I'm afraid, ROA. I think a little bit of context has been taken out from the... has disappeared from your first comment, or if it didn't appear. So I don't actually know what you're talking about. I can see something about the the Winter Olympics, because I know that was in Milano Cortina. Yeah, thank you, the Keeper of Life. Well, yeah, everybody's perfect, guys. Everybody's perfect. I was joking about the eyebrow thing, guys. I was joking about the eyebrow thing. I was just, yeah, people were more interested in my eyebrow than the book. Skiing, they said these, but before eventually it was unusable, and it would be, because eventually it would go down. Eventually, obviously, it melts. Oh, I know my mother said that to me once. I know my mum said that to me once. She went skiing on a school trip when she was a kid, and it didn't snow at all. So basically, when they stopped their skiing holiday, school skiing holiday, you were starting to see like the mountain, rocks appearing from the snow. Where the Olympians skied. Cool. That's a good idea, though. You know, it gets the crowd involved. I suppose so. They wouldn't have left the ski jumps there, because obviously not everyone can use the ski jumps, and it's probably not even recommended. It's probably not even recommended. Guys, let's look around the world then. Let's go to the house that we were working on the other day and see what that looks like. I bet that was fun though, Orway, skiing where like Olympians skied literally only a month ago. Probably I would imagine it probably made you feel like an Olympian. What's in here? Protection 4. Might keep that book on me. I want to know. Decepted has just sent me a video. What is it? Better not be a video of me. No, it's not. Yeah, it was awesome. Cool. I pissed somebody off yesterday, guys, because I did that video. Because I did that video, guys, of me doing the generally, obviously, you generally saw the real me, guys. Talking about my book. I pissed someone off because I technically did a face reveal and I hadn't hit 10k. But the intention was never to do it at 10k. The intention was to do it in a way to promote this book. The intention was always to do it to promote the book. I wanted to do something interesting to like promote my book. I haven't had the best luck in a way in promoting my book. Promoting my book. Is it a viewer? Yeah, they got annoyed with me because I yeah, they got annoyed with me because I did the face reveal thing and I hadn't hit 10k subs. Yeah, but it's I find that funny, guys. I find that funny, but I'm like, yeah, was never the intention to do it at 10k. It was just my intention to do it to promote the book, because What would you guys rather see? Would you guys rather see a trailer made out of stock footage, or see a genuine video of me with the book in my hands showing you guys it's a real book? The reason I did that, there's a real interesting reason why I did that as well. Because somebody commented on my stream, when I did a little book trailer, somebody asked me, when's the film coming out? And I was sat there, and for a little bit I didn't really know what to do. Hello, I'm Lemon. Welcome to the stream, Lemon. Tell you what would look cool. Oh, it's Lyman. Sorry, I read it wrong. Lemoon. Sorry. I read it wrong. Doomed Joe. Yeah, I'm not doomed. He is though. Basically, the reason he's saying that is because a guy in Decepted's Discord server basically fell out with us, and he basically didn't like me. But who gives a shit? I don't care if I'm not liked. I put the world... That looks so cool, doesn't it? Guys, we got 40 views in the first 16 minutes. Let's see if we can get 1,000 views on this stream today. Decepted has messaged me. It all fumbled because one guy wanted a McDonald's breakfast. I want a McDonald's breakfast even though it's 12 o'clock. Oh. I still wish Deceptive becomes the boyfriend of that Romanian girl you talked about. Oh, what? The one that was just trying to flirt with everyone, trying to get to the UK by any means necessary. Nah, she hates him. She hates Decepted. She hates Decepted. I made a joke about the you brought up Oreo in the stream. So everyone asked me what that was, so I sort of told a bit of the story. There's another guy, a love-hate relationship. No, it's not a love-hate, it's basically she hates Deceptive. You brought it up. It is random. You brought it up though, Decepted. You mentioned something about actually, the funniest meme you've ever done about her. Decepted made a real funny meme about her, actually, and it was like trying to get with a person and trying to get with a Romanian lamb whale, and he's just put a picture. He's just put a picture of her and called her a lamb whale. Bless you, holy shit. Yeah, sorry. Hay fever's not good. I should take down this house. This house has been here for years, and it looks utterly shit. Hold on a sec. Oak wood. Oak wood. Oak wood. A purple block. Dirt. Jungle wood. The jungle wood we can keep there. Oh, that's spruce wood. Okay. That's one weird shaped house. I know. I built it when I was like 14. No. I built it when I was like, I don't know, 15. I build random shit, guys. I did a book, guys, called The Doll Maker, and I even built the bus station where the guy kidnaps all the people from. I built it as like a bit of promotion. I built the bus station from The Doll Maker. Oh, sorry. Let's destroy it then. Don't destroy it. I sometimes take down builds that I just don't like, and it never looked the way I wanted it. Oh, my nose. Oh. Guys, I'm setting a challenge. I want to see if we could hit 8,500 subscribers by the end of I want to see if we can hit 8,500 subscribers by the end of December, by the end of April. I want to see if we can do it. I want to... I didn't see the penalty, to be honest. I was really pissed off with how England played. I thought England played really shit in the first half, and then I turned it off. I thought James Garner played really well, though. I was pissed off with Phil Foden, though. I was pissed off with Phil Foden taking all the corners, because his corners were absolutely shit. James Garner takes the corners for Everton, and he normally does really, really good corners. So I want him to do the corners for England, because I think his delivery is better than Phil Foden's. Phil Foden's a good player for Man City. I just don't think he's good enough for England. That might sound wrong, but that's just my opinion, though, guys. This isn't a server, Bagger. Welcome to the stream, by the way. This isn't a server. This is generally just my Minecraft world. But yeah, yeah, England, though, he's never been very good for England. He's never been very good for England. He's only bagged 4 goals for England in 45 games, whereas Anthony Gordon, who I think should be over, I think Anthony Gordon should play over him. I think Anthony Gordon should play over him. Anthony Gordon has played... yeah. Phil Foden has... how many goals does he have for England? I think it's 4. Christ. I'm going to have to repair that now, but... this house needs a lot of repairs. I just want to have a quick look. Yeah, Phil Foden, 47 games for England, 4 goals. OMG, there's a dog and a rat. Only I can't tell which one's which. That's a great meme. I don't like England's manager. England's manager isn't Southgate. Southgate hasn't been England manager for years. Southgate hasn't been England's manager for... yeah, Southgate hasn't been England's manager for almost 2 years. It's Thomas Tuchel. Thomas Tuchel's England's manager now. Tuchel's a good manager. The problem is, though, he was, but Gareth Southgate's isn't that good. He was good for England, but the problem why we lost to Italy, the problem why we lost to Italy and Spain in the finals was because whenever we went 1-0 up, we always went 1-0 up. And Croatia in the semi-finals of 2018, the problem that we always had was that whenever we went 1-0 up, and we went 1-0 up against all of those teams, I think, and Gareth Southgate always used to go defensive. As soon as we went 1-0 up, he'd always go defensive, and then England would sit back and defend. And basically, when England should have been going for a second, they were just being more defensive, trying to protect the 1-goal lead. And all the England fans hated it. But in every single final, Gareth Southgate always parked the bus, and then we always went on to lose. Like, we should have beat Italy. We should have beat Italy in 2021. He didn't get sacked, he resigned. He resigned. He wasn't sacked, he just resigned. But it was one of them. I'm gonna just quickly turn this off. That's that. It was one of them. he'd taken them as far as he could go, but it had been 8 years. He'd been manager of England 8 years. He didn't get sacked. He resigned. He could have probably stayed on for another 2 years and managed England for 10 years. But he just... It was one of those. He just opted to leave. Yeah, he never got sacked. But on that regard, yeah. England should have beat Italy and Spain. Going into those games, England were the better team. But the problem was the manager always used to make them go defensive. The manager would make them go very, very defensive. And it backfired a few times. We won. I know. I watched that. I was gutted because I wanted to. I was gutted. I wanted to see Northern Ireland get there. Northern Ireland haven't gone to the World Cup in 40 years. I wanted to see Republic of Ireland, Wales, and Northern Ireland get through, and then it would have been. Then every country from the British Isles would have been in there. You know, Scotland are in the World Cup. Scotland are in the World Cup for the first time in 27 years, in 28 years. Ireland haven't been to the World Cup since 2002. Wales went in 2022. Under a train? Oh, what was that set? I remember that. I was so pissed off. I remember that. I was so pissed off because I think that's a red card. No, but it should still have been a card. It should have been a red card in my opinion. You can't just drag someone back if they're getting past you. You can't just drag them. You know, if anything, that is. There's a lot of space for him to run, but that's irrespective, Orway. It's not about how much space there's to run. It's whether you're the last defender. And Chilellini, I can't say his name. We both will be biased. Yeah, it's not about how much space there is. It's about if there's. It's about if he's the last defender. If you're the last defender and no other defender and no other defenders anywhere near you, it's a red card. So, for example, Jared Branthwaite a few years ago got sent off for pulling somebody back. He against Brentford. He was nowhere near the guy was nowhere near the box, but because he pulled him back, it was a red card. Joe, when did you start looking so handsome? Well, all my life, I suppose. Thank you. Need to lose some weight. I'm not even that fat. Need to lose some weight. I was worried though, Decepted, and I'll tell you why in private. When I shot the when I shot that video, Decepted, the one in long form, the long form video, I could see my fucking man tit and I could see where my nipple was because it was sticking through the shirt, and I was like, shit. Should I take it down? I was like, oh, fucking hell, who cares? I'm gonna post it anyway. I need the video. I need that. I'm not refilming it. You're not a mister. Well, technically you are. That's not a mister's not a pronoun. Mister's not a pronoun. Mister's not a pronoun. Mister is a title. A pronoun is basically what you want people to remember you as, like they, them. But a Mr. Mrs. is a title. It's a formal title. So irrespective if you're a male or a female, you're either a Mr., Mrs. or Miss. Well, if you're a male, you're Mr. because that's not a title you can have. But yeah, Mr. just means, you know, you're a male. Basically, you're Miss if you're not married, if you're a female. When you get married, you become a Mrs. You're Miss. Basically, if you're under 18, you're called Master. If you're under 18, you're called your title is Master. Then it's Mister. You're a male. Yeah, you're I don't know. You're I don't know, a letterbox or something like that. You're male. Do I still have that oak logs on me that I found in that old build? It means we're actually scaling up and I'm gonna sneeze. Yeah, going on that point when we were talking about England, yeah, I think Anthony Gordon's better for England than Phil Foden. Phil Foden's bagged four goals in 47. Anthony Gordon's bagged 2 in 16. I think Phil Foden played the entirety of Euro 2020 and Anthony Gordon came on for a bit in the final. I think Anthony Gordon did more in 2.5 minutes than Phil Foden did for that entire 90. I didn't know that. Interesting. I don't like Gordon. I like Gordon just because he played for Everton and he came for Everton's academy. I don't like him for the way he forced his way out. He's a reliable sub. I think he's a starter. I think he's a starter personally. The problem with Phil Foden is he's too greedy on the ball, and he doesn't know how to. He doesn't know how to pass as much. He's good for Man City. But in a more which is more of an individual thing. It's more of an individual club, you know. You've got good players that you can just that you can pass to and things like that. But I think in a more teamic atmosphere in the England setup, I don't think he's as good. I would rather somebody like I would rather Gordon play that. I want to know though is why wasn't Dewsbury Hall taken? Because Dewsbury Hall is really in form at the moment, and he's an English striker, and he's an English midfielder. Why wasn't he taken? I did get pissed off. When I was watching England last night though. I did get pissed off with Noni Madueke. He's all skillful, but it pissed me off because whenever he was on the ball, I know I think he went off injured, didn't he? Noni Madueke pissed me off a little bit when he was playing because he just didn't seem to want to pass. He was taking on players, which is a good thing, but then he was trying to shoot for some odd angles. I would rather him have passed a little bit more, not tried to take everybody on from all these awkward angles. But yeah, I did turn off England last night because I thought they played terrible. Yeah, Bellingham's a good player. He a shadow striker, yeah. The thing is, though, England have got a lot of good talents, but the problem is, it's whether they can utilise it. It's whether they can utilise it. Hello, Abdul Rahman. Welcome to the stream. Oh God. Oh, I picked up a bit of birch, so we can work out where we need to put birch. There needs to be birch. Wait a minute. Oh, I get it. There should be some red. There should be a little bit of this. Right, I know what I gotta do then. Right, come on, let's go. Let's go get. I remember screaming for that girl when he scored that bicycle kick in the round of 16. That pissed me off. Not his goal. His goal was amazing, but it pissed me off that we kept on losing. We were kept on losing in those matches. Can I be a moderator, Joe? I'm not giving moderator out at the moment, I'm afraid. But the thing is, on that regard, I was more pissed off in those matches. I was more pissed off by the fact that every game that England played, they always seemed to be on the back foot, and it just really annoyed me throughout most of the Euros. Even though England kept coming back and and somehow winning it in extra time, it pissed me off that they couldn't win it in real time. Bellingham's overhead kick was amazing, but it really annoyed me that it took so long. Well, I don't think they fumble. They had They don't fumble though. Their problem was they had a manager that basically was too defensive. He took too many defenders, not enough attackers. He took one year he took 4 right backs. One year he took 4 right backs. He took who did he take? Hold on. Let me just think for 2 seconds. One year he took what's the guy's name? He took Noni Madueke. No, not Noni Madueke. Who was I thinking of? Sorry, because Madueke got injured last night, so his name's just popped into my head. Who did he take? Trent. Yeah, he took Trent. He took Reece James. He took Kieran Trippier. And then he took somebody else, which I can't remember. And it was like, well, we don't need 4 centre, but you need 2 left backs at maximum, not 4. I think he took 1. This is what pissed me off though, is he took 1 left back and 4 right backs. It was like City guy. Who was this? Oh, Kyle Walker. Yeah, Walker. Yeah, sorry, his name popped out of my head. Yeah, he took Kyle Walker. Gareth Southgate. He took Trent Alexander-Arnold. He took Kieran Trippier. He took Reece James and Kyle Walker. I'm like, we only need 2. But generally, you only need England only needed 2 right backs. He could have dodged a spot. Like, they could have made that. Took so many different players. What's my opinion, Joe? What's your opinion on Climate of Joe? I don't know. What? I can't really answer that though. What's your guys' opinions on Calamity of Joe? Asking me my opinion on Calamity of Joe is like asking yourself what's your opinion on, I don't know, your left toe or something. I mean, I am Calamity of Joe. I can't tell you my opinion on Calamity of Joe because I am Calamity of Joe. That's like, I don't know. So, with this now, all we got to do is... Sorry, I'm just... I'm a bit coffee. Yeah, he took too many defenders. I think he took about 5 centre-backs as well, so... You don't need that many. It was a cup. What makes one Calamity of Joe? Well, I've had the name... What makes one Calamity of Joe? That is a good question. Well, I've had this name since I was about 14. It was given to me as a nickname in school because I broke a table. Being a clumsy buffoon. It wasn't my fault, guys. It was the it was a table. It was flimsy. And be silly 2 more times. I mean, am I silly? Sorry. Got a bit of cough today. It's probably I'm nervous about this book coming out. I don't know. We'll be back in 2 secs. I just want to blow my nose. I'm back. Sorry, I just left to, blow my nose because my nose was a bit blocked. It was the table's fault though. The table was shit, and I fell off my chair, and I fell off my chair, crashed into it. And basically, I broke a table. So people in my school here called me. I said I'm a calamity. They thought I said calamity. I'm a calamitive, and then they called me the name Calamity of Joe for ages. And they called me Calamity of Joe. So. Joe, always being mean. I can't see anything about being mean in there. Just grow up, come on. Ugh. My nose is blocked like shit, guys. Right. We've been streaming for about 40 minutes. How is everybody? But I should probably be careful. I think there's mobs about. He is Sniffle. Sniffle or... Okay. It's not what I expected to see today. Sorry, I just want to check some notifications a sec, guys. I haven't checked my notifications, guys, so just want to quickly check. I uploaded a YouTube short earlier on. I just want to check the notifications. In the first 39, in the first it's got 33 views in the first 49 minutes. It's been a slower it's been a bit of a slower video, so it's been a bit of a slower sort of video. Yeah. What have we got in here? I just want to check what we got in these chests because I don't actually know. A lot of snow. Some dirt. Might as well go around and destroy some creeper holes for a bit. What was I gonna say? So. Right, I think we can go and repair this lake. We're going to repair this lake now. What a massive lake, yeah. Basically, a creeper decided to be an asshole and come over here and destroy it. So I decided to. Sorry. I think I need to go and get a drink. Jesus. I will in a second, actually. How is everybody? I don't know how many people are watching this stream, so. I'm just choking. I'm not choking. I've got, basically, my hay fever has affected me. I think all I need to do, guys, is just open a window a bit. So is it alright if I sell your Switch? Of course not. Shit, my book. I've got a really rare book, guys. I bought it 13 years ago when Doctor Who, to celebrate 50 years, they brought out some famous writers got together and wrote a Doctor Who story each for each Doctor. Well, one of these guys is a bit controversial now. Nah, do not sell that one. There we go. I just opened the window. Hopefully we can get some nice cool air in here. Even though it's slightly cold, guys, I'm still only wearing a short sleeve t-shirt. I don't wear long sleeve t-shirts. Did I have the job interview? I did, yeah, and I didn't get it. I had the job interview on the 17th, guys. I had a job interview 2 weeks this Tuesday. This Tuesday coming, it was 2 weeks ago. And I had an email last Tuesday saying thank you. Due to the something high. What the hell was that? The shit is that? I've just seen a car come past with a tree tied to the roof. So basically, I got an email and it said, "This is a really difficult decision." What the fuck is happening in England? I don't know. I think it's someone who's bought some stuff and they're taking it to their house. But basically, it looks like a tree. It might actually be a table leg. It might be a upside down table leg. If the table leg, that you often see that in the UK, if something don't fit in their car, some people just tie it to the roof. I'm surprised the Scepter didn't do that with this fat guy that got in his car. Just tie him to the roof. Sorry, you're too big. Here, get a rope. Anyway, what was I going to say? Yeah, this job interview I did. I got an email back saying sorry. I got an email back literally a week later that said sorry, this is difficult for us because we liked you, but you're not getting the job. And then I got an email back explaining why I didn't get the job, and I didn't show enough familiarity with the brand, but I did talk about the brand that I would be working for. And it was like, it was a kick in the teeth. God's sake. Well, you were a good mod the last time, so there you go. Right, what was I gonna say? But that thing though, it was a kick in the teeth. That happening was a kick in the teeth, really. It was and I will admit, it was an absolute kick in the teeth. Basically, we liked you, but we're not going to hire you. You know, because obviously. But I will admit on that, it was a kick in the teeth. Guys, I'm probably going to go and get some lunch. I will be back in like 10 minutes. AFK for 10 minutes. Yeah, mods can't ban mods. I'm gonna go AFK to make some lunch because I haven't eaten anything yet. Well, I did. I had breakfast like 4 hours ago. But I'm gonna quickly just go and close this door, and I'm gonna stay in here, guys, while I go AFK. It is. I have got a copy of that. Yes, you built it here. You built it here. Ironically, this flat area that you built on was initially meant for that circus tent. But when I flattened it out, I suddenly realised that it wasn't big enough. So I had to go over there and build it. And then David, who I haven't seen on the streams in ages, built his house up here. Holy shit. I'm so fucking glad I moved that glass. I'm so glad I moved that glass. Literally, I had a glass to set. Actually, where is David? Yeah, I haven't seen him in ages. I gotta be honest, I haven't seen him since. I haven't seen him on the stream since like Christmas. Since before Christmas. So he hasn't been on the streams for, I don't know, a solid 3 months, I'd say. But I think he was slightly older. I think he was in his 30s. I think he was in his early 30s and watching the streams, so I think he might be working. Well, he did come back. He was in the stream for like a month and a bit. He was in the stream for roughly a month and a bit, but I think he was like 30 in his. I think he was mid-30s. Hopefully, he didn't die. I wouldn't have thought so. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think I've seen him in the streams since about Christmas. But it's normal though. You know, I have lots of people that, you know, we used to have a guy called Atom, and basically his name was Atom949. He used to watch all my streams back in like 2019, 2020, 2021. Literally they deleted their account, and I've not seen them on the stream since. And this is their account. But yeah, was a very loyal subscriber. Watched a lot, practically all my content. Yeah, I haven't seen their that person like 5 years on the streams. Hello, Colpius, welcome to the stream. Sorry, Colpiece, welcome to the stream. I'll be back in a second. I'm about to go AFK for some lunch, guys. I will be back in 10 minutes. Actually, that's all right. I'm not that hungry, so I'm just gonna eat this. I'm just gonna eat these chicken poppers. Right, I'm back. I've got a box of chicken poppers, guys. I'm just gonna eat some of those for now. Guess who? Egg. Share some food. Yeah, I've got a chicken popper. I'm gonna pass it through the screen. What time is it? I meant in game, not in real life. Right. Oh, bloody hell. Sorry, I burped. Ooh. Your bubwo. Ooh. I burped then. That's disgusting. I've never seen someone, Egg, that just comments that stuff naturally in the stream. I don't believe for a second that you're 19. Especially when you comment some of that stuff. Sometimes. I need some food, guys, because I'm going to die. Yeah, were you talking about were you talking about the Chinese Communist Party, Decepted? No, that's the CCCP. That's China, Decepted. It would be it has to be three C's. I thought you said God points then. I misread that. Gotta be honest, I misread that. Yeah, I need to build some more mini games. I need to build more mini games in here. Just got no ideas. I know what deceptive means, but what are they playing with? I know what deceptive's trying to say. Build Dan TDM's lab. That would be a cool idea. That would be cool. I don't actually know how to build Dan TDM's lab. That's normally how it does. That's normally how it does. It sits on a charging screen. I think. We're about to cross 100 views on this stream. We've got 89 at the moment. Which is mental. Interesting. Yeah. I have seen it though. I have seen stuff like that. Be back in a minute, guys. I need a drink. I just want to go. I want to find somewhere safe for us to be in case it goes to night. Because I don't want to die. I don't want to. Oh, I know. We're going to the glass house. Right. I'll be back in a sec. Right, sorry. I'm back. I desperately needed a drink. Joe, you're dead? No, I just needed a drink, so I desperately needed a drink, so I nipped off for a drink a second. What do I need? Food. I need food. In game, not in real life, because I've just eaten some chicken poppers. I could probably go and eat more. You took a video of what your Switch does. Oh, cool. What am I doing? What am I doing? I need something. Food. That's what we're after. Food, because my health is beginning to drop. You can put it into the Discord server. Yeah, you don't have to ask. You don't have to ask. How are you, Decepted, this morning? This afternoon, I mean. Terrible. Oh, when I said to you about Gang chat earlier on, just after you, when like, Sam rejoined last night, and you were talking about that guy you were talking about that thing in Gang chat. When you were talking about the thing in Gang chat, Sam asked me and Tom what Gang chat is because he couldn't see it, and he asked why you haven't invited him into Gang chat. I said because it's only for people that were on those, actually, and he started trying to justify about how you know him. Yeah, he kept asking us why he isn't in Gang chat because he's not part of the gang. I did make that joke because he's not part of the gang. But yeah, he asked me and Tom why he isn't in gang. That's normal, Egg. That's normal. That means it's flat. If it's not on, it's not gonna. That little battery thing. That's normal. That's not a glitch. That's normal. Don't mind the bed. You like flowers. I didn't even notice it. That's normal. It just means it needs charging. It's not been 10 minutes. No, I came back. I grabbed a couple of chicken poppers. I grabbed a box of chicken poppers from the fridge and then decided to eat those. I'll have something a bit bigger later on. I'll have some bigger food later on. I didn't have breakfast that long ago, so I opted to just have a couple of chicken poppers. Well, I did have the whole pack. I had all 17. Yeah, that means it's not charged enough yet. It means it hasn't charged enough yet. So once it gets to about 2%, it will then turn on. But it means it's dead flat. That means it's absolutely dead flat. Why is my stream playing up? You want something big? Fucking hell. You don't have to make that creepy, guys. I said I'll have like a bigger meal later on. I've got like a bit of spaghetti bolognese. I should create a Discord just to your first comment. What one about you? How many pineapples you could? How many melons you could shove up your ass? No, pumpkins. That was just that's the randomest comment I've ever seen in my life. But then, since you've just been on the streams all the time afterwards, I've just been sat there. That's just a normal thing for you to say. Joe, when your world turns 2 years old, my world turned 2 years old. My world is over 2 years old, Glow Beans. My world is closer, 10 years old. Do you mean to say 10 years old? I mean 10. Yeah, I don't intend to do that. I intend to keep going on this world. I intend to just keep going. But that's just... creating a new world and then calling it Rebirth, and then redoing it. It's not the way I would want to do it. In a way, I would like to continue this on as much as possible. Sorry, bit of chicken dust, a bit of the bread. These chicken poppers I just ate. They are basically chicken wrapped in breadcrumbs. Some of the breadcrumb bits got stuck in my throat. Anyway, how are you? I'm really good. How are you? Today we're wonderful. Today I'm wonderful. My book came out today. Oh, thank you for your comment yesterday when Yanis commented about your eyebrows look weird. Thank you for that comment. That did crack me up. That comment did crack me up when I saw that. Honestly, it made me laugh, guys. It made me laugh when I read that comment. Your eyebrows look weird, but okay. I mean, they're not weird. You've obviously not left the house. Then it's not normal to see. It's normal to see someone with an eyebrow like that. I love it. I loved it. It was funny. Decepted, if you were still here, did you see the? Have you seen that comment? I got a comment yesterday on that video. I got a comment yesterday and it said something. Uh-oh, it actually sent. You're a human. You're a half human, half villager. Now, I'm too short to be a Minecraft villager. Minecraft villagers are like 6'5". I am nowhere near 6'5". I'm not I can't be a Minecraft. I can't be a cross between a Minecraft villager, because a Minecraft villager is 20 odd centimeters taller than me. So I can't be a Minecraft villager. That's creepy, isn't it? Minecraft villagers are really tall. All Minecraft villagers are like 6'5". Yeah. To be a Minecraft villager, Joe needs Joe needs all his hair gone, and he needs to grow 20 centimeters. This, guys, if you're ever making a mob spawn or a Legacy Console Edition, this thing works like a fucking beacon. Basically, having these here means that the XP just flows out to you. If it gets stuck in the hopper, you can just get in it. Is there any spiders up there? Yes, there is. Fried me out. That's a good jar, I like that. I saw a real funny one the other week, and it was somewhat similar. It was, I think it says how they eat it, and it just says, a cat just goes meow. Actually, though, how old are you away? You're like 17, ain't you? 17, 18? You can grow when you're like 18. You can grow when you're like 17. Yeah, I was the same. I grew a little bit when I was 17. I didn't grow from when I was about 15 to, I didn't grow from when I was about 15 to 17, and then suddenly I grew 2 inches during when I was 17. I mean, that is slightly offensive. That's slightly offensive. Blow beans, that's slightly offensive. That's like saying Americans that's like saying Americans, are fat because they eat too much fast food. Well, kind of true, not actually true. Yeah, I mean, I grew like 2 inches when I was 17, so I can understand that. Yeah, you don't stop growing. You stop growing between the years of like 18 and 23. So you can still grow if you started growing when you were older. If you started growing when you were older, so for example, people that like hit it late, they can grow to like 23 ish. Nah, it's a little bit older than that. It's like males stop growing when they're like 21 to 23. (16 to 18), but it can be. Some males can continue growing, obviously, after the age of like 23. But it's like early 20s, like 20 to 23. Might as well be as tall as a micro villager. All you need is the mono, bro, and a bald head. I'm kind of glad though, guys. I'm kind of glad. I'm kind of glad I didn't have a beard when I filmed that video, because the beard would have made it worse. Okay, I think I can manage being bald. If you're an inch off being a Minecraft villager, then you're what, 6'4"? I believe. Yeah. When you said about being 93 kg though, 93 kg would be like skinny. Well, not skinny, but 93 kg and 6'4". that would not be overweight. So technically, losing weight and gain and growing. Technically, it has helped. It has helped you, in a way. I don't stand straight. Neither do I, though. I always slouch forward. I'm probably a little bit taller than I am, but I always slouch forward. So like I'm slouching forward now on what, even when I'm sat on the chair, because obviously if I lean back, guys, if I lean back in this chair has quite a long. This chair has quite long legs, so it can't. Losing weight makes something bigger. That's not proven though. What was I going to say? No, so well, I think you've got to lose a lot of weight for that. I think it's like 70 pounds or something. I think it's like 70 pounds or something like that. It doesn't make it. It doesn't do that though. Our glow beans. It doesn't do that. That is false. It doesn't do that. It just makes it more visible. I wouldn't say the body gets smaller. It's just that, you know, you've reduced like your waist size. It's just that you reduced your, because you've reduced your waist size and, you know, body fat, you just see more of it. It doesn't mean it's done anything. I didn't say that. I didn't say that. Oh, pardon me. Right, I'm just going to send this items home. This machine that I made here works amazingly. So what it does is it goes this way. It takes it all this way, so I don't have to worry about about it filling up here anymore. Deceptive would know. Oh. Oh, I've got a packet of barbecue combo mix there. Should I eat some of them? Maybe. Maybe I'll have some in a minute. I've got 2 big bags of crisps that I might eat. Deceptive loves everyone. I know what's coming from Glow Beans. You're never going to drop that. You're never going to drop that, are you? It was Christmas time. I was eating treeslets. And basically, because of my accent, ROA thought I said tree slats. I'll always remember your comment for that, actually. You're eating what? What crisps are those? They're basically barbecue, but they're just a mix of different crisps. And they're in a big bag called a combo mix. And it's only from Tesco's. And it's basically just a load of different shaped crisps all together. And they're very nice. They're very tasty. Stop eating. This is not a mukbang. It can be a mukbang. Welcome to Climate of Joe's Eat Along. Grab your food. and stuff your face. Do you guys think I should read some of my book today as well on this stream, because it come out because it come out today? Barbecue sauce is lush. I will admit, barbecue sauce is really nice. I love barbecue sauce. Basically, we should build one of these. Decepted. We should build one of these on the realm. Really. We should have built one of these on the realm. Finding one of these and build one of these on the realm, because it gets you so much XP. That's just a really weird comment to put. Guys, I got a cup of I got a copy of the Dolmate. I've got a copy of Janav here. I've got another copy somewhere else. There's one downstairs. Agent 1, he roared, "You have fought bravely, but I will give you one final chance to surrender. Surrender now and your lives will be spared. You can leave unharmed." "You know my name?" one asked firmly. "I do," he replied. "I don't want to kill someone so promising, but if I have to, I will," he said without mercy. "Your men killed my people. We will exact our revenge. There will be no surrender. The only person losing this day is you." How do you ever try to be nice? Well, I don't know. Like, you've got to always be. You've always got to be nice to someone. You know, being nice. There's no benefit. There's many benefits from being nice. There's no benefits from being an asshole. If you want to be treated nicely by nice, and this is very true, guys. If you want to be treated I can't even speak. If you want to be treated kindly by people, then you have to be kind to them. You know, no one wants to be kind to an asshole. And that's the thing. Being kind makes the world a better place. And I want everyone to do this. Next time you're on a bus or a train, look up. Next time you're on a bus or a train, look up, and there will not be anybody talking to anyone. Because all we do now is stare at our screens. Look up. I mean, there is that. There is that, to be honest. I understand where you're going from. But, anyway. But yeah, I generally, guys, next time you're on a train or a bus or in the street, look up. And half the time, not in the street actually, next time you're on a train or a bus, look up. And there will not be anyone talking to anyone, because we don't do it anymore. Look, people are losing the ability to be kind to others. So I did this. I'm generally saying this. I did it. I turned my headphones off on a bus, and there was just everyone looking down at their phones. And it's a soulless society. It's a soulless society. I thought you were going to say it would have been covered with oil, but come on, sunshine, get out of there. Because what I'm about to do, you're a lucky one. I'm going to keep you. I'm going to call you Gloop. No, I was making a joke about who he was joking about. I'm going to call you Gloop. Come on, Gloop. Follow me, Gloop. I'm going to call him Gloop the Boop. My heart normally goes boop gloop. Now it's going goop boop. Come on, Gloop. Gloop, come on. I'm going to call him Gloop. Hold on, I can make a... Have I got a crab tip? I can make one. Put it here. Come on, Gloop. Ah. Gloop. Guys, do baby slimes become... There we go. It's like... I just saw what Glowbeans commented. It's like in Minecraft. That's his home. Gloop. That's Gloop's home now. That is Gloop, the Minecraft villager's home. The phone's ringing. I'll be back in a second. Never mind, it was a scam. It was a scam caller. It was a scam caller. I said, hello, this is the International Fraud Department, and they fucked off. Hello, Super Boris Ward and Maya. Welcome to the stream. You might have been. Do it on stream. Yeah. It was a scam caller, so I said hello. When they said hello, I said hello, this is the International Fraud Department, and let's just say I've never seen someone hang up as quick. Just the Irish scammer was hilarious. Oh. Yeah, but when you get scams though, it's half the time they're annoying. It's like, come on, fuck off, please. Sometimes they're very annoying. It's like, hello, welcome. Do you want home? Do you want something insurance? I don't own a house. Do you want home insurance? I don't own a fucking house. I don't own a house. Hello, you do not own a house. Yes, I don't own a house. Now fuck off, please. Hey guys, I know where we are. This is the world border. Which is why these trees are spawned like that. Which, you can't see it here. But as we get to here, you sort of see where it's sort of... Yeah, but it's wrong. And it tends to be one country, but they could get it... there are jobs in those countries. In those countries where it's big, there are genuinely jobs in those countries, but the problem is they make the wrong approach. The problem is they take the wrong approach. Like there's good and wrong ways to do something, if you get what I mean. You can't just... There's good and bad sort of ways to do it. No, why would I go to an island for? Well, I've got to be honest, I don't know, Glowbeans. I genuinely don't know. I don't even know where the world border is. The world border is around here somewhere. But I generally don't know where it is. Be interesting to find it. The world border should be across here somewhere. I'm having a guess it's there because that dark oak sapling looks a bit off. I was having a guess it was there because that dark oak tree looked off, but you know, I don't know. It is somewhere across the world border, somewhere across here. Little St. Joe. Big St. Joe. We could build an island. We did actually. We built a floating island. We did do that. We built a floating island. Now that's Decepted's island. Decepted built an island in the middle of nowhere. Now release the Decepted files. Release the Decepted files. We know what Decepted did. I made this place ages ago, guys. I made like a little cave house down here. In fact, we go into a genuine cave back here. You little devil. Why is there a mob down here? Yeah, Decepted kept his logs. Why didn't you ask Decepted in my server why he did that? That's Decepted's logs. I knew Decepted had his island. That would be cool if they did bring Ford. If Ford did come back, it would be great. That's a great joke. I like that. That's pretty funny. There was a real funny one the other week about Prince Andrew. I found it really funny, and it said something along the lines of they'd edited Prince Andrew and behind a load of people in the toilet, and it said still 8th and 9th for the throne. But he was they put him in prison clothes, and it was basically he was standing behind a load of guys in the prison cell. And it said, "Oh, still 8th in line to the throne," because he was the 8th person in the line to use the toilet. Oh, Nintendo's about to go boom boom. I found Minecraft Wii U pre-owned. Cool. I have, yeah. You can get physical copies of Wii U. Whoa, we've killed. He's not surviving, is he? We're killing some of these mobs here actually does help. It ups our XP levels. I do know what those phones are. Those mobs ain't getting me. Do 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 do. Whew, how is everybody on this stream tonight? I could stream for another 10. I could stream for another 10 hours if I wanted to, guys. Today, guys, I can see a picture of my face, a video of my face. It's put that video in my shorts feed. Yeah. Yeah, it's probably a glitch then, Super Boris Wardemeyer. It's probably a glitch. I just don't like Bedrock Edition. I can play it, guys. Like I can play it, but it's not my cup of tea. It's not my cup of tea, but what I mean is that I'm going to take out Cyril the Creeper. Cyril the Creeper. I've got to take out Stephen the creeper too. If I jump over here, I can go get the XP. Then I can turn around and just say bye-bye. I'm just gonna pause my game. No, but that's a quote, Glowbeans. I can't find it. I can't find the book. Have you tried searching? I am joking. What were you searching on? What were you searching on, Bluey? I just muted the game because the wind was picking up and it would wipe my window open. What were you searching on? Amazon. You might have just spelled it wrong. What did you put in? January. You might have just spelled it wrong. If you don't put in the full title, it doesn't show up. For it to show up, you need to put Janav the Darkest Day, you guys. For that book to show up, you need to, put the whole title in, or it's not going to show up. I'll prove it to you guys. I'll prove it to you. I'm going to search it up myself. So if I put Janav, yeah, Janav does not, just putting Janav in doesn't find anything. It just gives me Janav just gives me if I put Janav in, it just gives me like some random person's music. If I put Janav the Darkest Day in, it then gives me the book. But yeah, you've got to put the full title in to find it. So it now gives me it. I think you're not typing it right. I think you're not typing it right, Bluey, because it showed up for me. And I put exactly the same thing I put in the streaming. And it's not because I wrote the book, because I'm not signed into Amazon. So it's not going to change the search results for me, because I'm not signed into Amazon. I think you just generally typed it wrong. Joe no likey me. Let me just try and let me just put a link in that might help. There we go. I copy and paste it from your stream. Unless the link's not working. That link should work because it takes you to anything I've ever published. Let me just put it into my thing, guys. Let me just quickly put that link into my community tab. Hold on. That can't be. Fucking hell, there's rumours Man City could get a 60-point deduction. Let me just post this link into the post, guys. Actually, Bluey, if you go onto my community post, the link's there. I put the link in last night. If you go to my community post my post section, the link's there. The link is there, guys, for my book. And that link takes you straight to the book. I couldn't hit him because he got stuck beyond my nose. Yeah. I have 10,000. Do you know what? I've probably got the same, actually. I've got almost 2,000 hours on Bedrock. Oh, shit. I've got almost 2,000 hours on Bedrock. I've got... What was I saying? Sorry, I just stopped because I was focusing on not dying. Yeah, I've got almost 2,000 hours on Bedrock. I've got at least 2,000 hours on... I've got at least 2,000 hours on the Wii U edition. I got a good 100, 200, 200 to 300 hours on the Pocket edition as well. On the old... I've probably played a good 11, 12,000 hours of Minecraft. There we go. Cool. Joe looks like an F1 driver. Thanks. I'll take that. Right, I think what I'm going to do, guys, is I just spent £3 on you, but oh, thank you for buying it. I hope you enjoy it. I hope you enjoy it. That's the ebook, I believe. Then that's the ebook version. I hope you enjoy it. This is a prequel to some of the other stuff that I've wrote. This is a prequel to some of the other stuff that I've wrote. So The Witches of Gleece comes next. And then it goes into my Dawn of Planets book series. This has been a really interesting story to write. I loved writing this story. I really loved writing this story because of just how... I've got to be honest, I've never played it, but the problem is with those games is that they just cash, it's a cash grab. Most of those games, though, are cash grabs. Money, money, money. And I think it's because it's free. They made it free, so they have to keep adding all those paid bits to make fucking money to, you know, constantly improve the game. Making games for free is stupid because, you know, you're not going to get... You've got to make... You've got to add all those little bits, or you're not going to make any profit from it. They added Jordans, yeah. They've done that to make money because they have to. Because Fortnite is a free game, they have to They have to do that to make all the money. It's not cheap to make. It's not cheap to make a video game. It does, yeah. At least Rocket League is about cars. Well, it's basically about you know, cars and football. Technically, it's technically about cars and football. How much sand did I pick up? I picked up 28. Oh, what we can put here then? That 28 sand can go in there. Yeah. I just had an idea. We can free up a lot of space here if we do this. If I take all this lapis, redstone, we can free up more space by turning all these coal blocks into blocks. Oh, we can only make one diamond. I was about to say we could only. That kind of works. This means we could free up as much space as possible. Hello, Duffel. Welcome. Lapis, yeah. That is a shame. How are you, Duffel? Welcome to the stream. What house is in here that we don't... Anything else in here that's not necessary? Do we have any obsidian further up? No. Actually, we can stick that in the corner there. You have COVID. I am sorry to hear that. Jesus. Right. But luckily, though, luckily COVID's not as bad as it was a few years ago because of all the vaccines. That is a benefit of... That is a benefit of, obviously, having the COVID pandemic, is that we can now treat it. Let's go take all these mobs, all this stuff, home. Well, no, it didn't take the weaklings out. That's just a wrong way of saying that. It took people that were... It didn't just take people who were weak, though, Egg. That's partially wrong to say. It wasn't just people that were weak. It was many people. But it's good we've got a vaccine for it now. What do we have? 9 bits of redstone in there. Hold on, we've got a bit of glowstone in here, so we can shove them together. Got any redstone anywhere else? I just wanted to check if we had any, like, trying to find the stairs. Yeah, bit cruel to say though. Ooh. I realised it was six years this year. 6 years. Right, let's go this way. You were so strong, COVID was scared of you. Right. Put these arrows in here. Got anything else? No. Bones. Got loads of those. Eat some food a second. We've almost got a double chest full of... We've almost got a double chest full of, Why? What have I done? There's another 16 there. I knew some that was gonna come. I knew that line was gonna appear somewhere. I knew you were gonna say something. I knew you were gonna say that as at least somewhere along the lines. That's my good shovel. Does sharpness work on an axe? I want to know. What have we got on this then? What does it do? Does it make it a more powerful weapon, I think? Jesus Christ. Oh my God. It's just come through that an order's been placed for. I've just had a notification that a book has been ordered for the doll make. For Janav. So thank you, Bluey, for buying the book. I hope you enjoy it. Dark. Let's get rid of that. Let's get rid of that. I want these dark oak, and then I want that birch. No, yeah, this is what I want. I'll buy your whole stock just to return it. Unfortunately, you don't return it to me, you return it to Amazon. Rather than do this, I'm going to go and turn all this into blocks. Because turning this into blocks basically frees up space. Have I got my lightning pickaxe right now? I keep some diamonds in here just for emergencies. Yes, well, that was glitch stuff from like that was like survival glitch stuff. I thought I moved that though because we didn't need it. So the whole idea was to move it, and I totally forgot to move it. That was for build ideas though. That was glitched for build ideas. Well, 100%, because I can do achievements. I've got achievements on this world. I have achievements on this world, so I can't possibly have done that. Yeah, not there anymore. I moved it. I moved those bits because that was always the intention, to move them. The reason I'm turning all these into blocks is because it makes it easier for storage. It makes it easier for storing them. Makes. Are you excited for Minecraft World? Not really, Ed. Because I'm not really excited for that shit because I'm the first ever one in England, but it's the first one in the world. It's not just the first one in England; it's the first one in the world. But you know, I'm not young, guys. I'm not excited for it just because, you know, I'm in my 20s. Sorry, just checking some stuff a sec. The first one is England. I didn't see the ears, sorry. I saw the first ever one in England. What's the first one in the world? But where it is, the theme park that they're building it in have had to take down a couple of rides to build it. They've had to take down an area to build it because that the theme park they're building it in is actually in quite a well built up area. So they've had to take stuff down to build that Minecraft area. Yeah, Chessington World of Adventures, where it's being built, is in quite a... Yeah, Chessington World of Adventure, where it's being built... Chessington World of Adventure, where it's being built, is... It's in quite a built-up area. So they're having to get rid of bits to build it. I've never watched it. I don't even know what it is, to be honest. I've heard of the show you mentioned. But that show started airing when I was like, I don't know, 15. So I don't know. I don't know anything about it. Hello, Dr. FFFifu. Welcome to the stream. Keygen is pretty useful. I have no idea what that is. I've got to be honest, I hate phantoms. I didn't vote for them. I voted for the other one. And to this day, phantoms are useless. I've got to be honest, I voted for Armadillo. I'll be back in a sec. Just want to quickly go and get a sip of water. My throat's a bit dry. Actually, because I have no idea when it might turn to night, I don't know how long I'm gonna be gone, so I'm gonna run into this house quickly. I'm gonna run into this. I'll be back in a sec. Hello, Blue Aviator. Welcome to the stream. I apologise. I just went for a drink. Did you know Decepted was AI? Yes, he was. Decepted is 100% AI. I can hear mobs. I wonder if it's in this abandoned room. Which there's not even a way into anymore. Nope. Don't know. Aren't you joking? Yeah. What do you mean, am I joking? Of course not. Decepted's AI. Guys, my book is out. My book is now out globally. You guys can go and buy it everywhere in the world. Everywhere in the world now, you guys can go and buy my book. I've got it in my hands. I'm going to read a little bit of it to you, because I thought that would be a cool idea. I'm going to miss out the first chapter though, because the first chapter is not... Chapter 2, A Simpler World. April 18th, 2013. A warm spring day. I'm shitting mass, to be honest. April 18th, 2013. A warm spring day. The JW1 agency had been going for a few months. It had gone from being a one-person venture to well over 300 strong within just 9 months. Growing rapidly with great speed and ferocity, as birds chirped outside, an encrypted message arrived at the headquarters, a whisper of a threat concerning world security. The agent's operative focused narrowed instant. The agency's operative focused narrowed instantly. At the helm of JW1 was Agent 1, a young boy, slightly arrogant and noticeably confident in himself and his skills, yet unfazed by burdenship over such a large and pivotal organisation. He glanced at the message with a mix of intrigue and determination, ready to lead his team to ensure the safety of millions. Agent 1 was sitting in his office at the HQ in a hill just outside of the town of Dursby in the county of Gloucestershire, England, in the United Kingdom of Great Britain and Northern Ireland. His office phone went off. He picked up the corded phone and put it to his ear. "Where are you?" A voice came through before he could say anything. Before he could say anything, "Mars," he said cheekily. "Where are you?" the voice said, clearly not amused for a moment. Agent 1 noted internally. She always knew how to needle me perfectly. "Jupiter," he said, giggling. "Oh, okay, a big gas giant with 67 moons that you can't stand on as you go through the surface. Enjoy it while you're falling for it, won't you?" the voice said, laughing. "JB1," he said with a confused look. "I know that, you cheeky bugger." The voice said. "What do you want, Em?" he said calmly. "Well, I want to know where my younger brother is and what he's doing," she said through the phone. "Why do you care?" he said smugly. "Why do I care? Exactly, why do I care? Now that is a question. Maybe it's because you're my little brother and I love you," said, pretending to be annoyed with him. "What are you doing?" "What are you doing?" she decided to ask him. One could not help but chuckle as he listened to his sister, questioning him about what he was doing. He knew that she loved him. He had to admit that he enjoyed their little banter, and he found it amusing whenever she pretended to be annoyed with him. One's eyes twinkled with mischief as he responded to her. Yes, it is science fiction. It's like a science fiction horror. It's like a science fiction horror. It's a bit of both. This one, it's a little dark in some places. Agent 1's eyes twinkled with mischief as he responded to her. "Oh, I'm just lounging around doing nothing." She didn't believe his answer. He knew he had to come up with a better answer. Absolutely nothing if he didn't want to pry further. One pretended to think for a moment. I don't know if I should tell you what I'm doing. It might be too exciting for your heart to handle. But the voice on the phone came through sternly. Tell me right this second. All right, I'll tell you, he said with a grin. But don't say I didn't warn you. It's something quite interesting. Her curiosity piqued. All right, I'm listening, she said, holding her breath as she waited for him to continue. My feet are on the desk and there's a plate of salt and vinegars in one hand and this corded phone in the other. Oh, you really weren't doing anything. See? He said, putting his tongue out. Luckily she couldn't see this as she was the other side of the phone. Well, stop doing that and come home now. We need you. He began his walk home that would normally take him 15 minutes. Just down the road from his house was the small grocery shop, Marvin's. Next to that was the hairdressing shop, Cutters, which was owned by a man with the name of Henry Cutter. Most people just called him Cutter. He had once almost changed his name to Cutter, meaning his name would have been Cutter. Most people thought it funny, and truly it was. He wasn't going to do it. It was a joke. The streets were oddly quiet, though. Quite an odd sight for a Saturday morning. I'm going to skim read, guys. I'm going to skim read some pages. Right, we're getting into the action now. Right. Chapter 3. UFO. A loud crash was heard for miles. A burning inferno so hot that no one could touch it. Oh, let me just... Sorry, the book closed. A loud crash was heard for miles. A burning inferno so hot that no one could get near it, not even to examine it, what it was. However, whatever it was tracked the full way by JB1, who had a particular interest in this hunk of metal that had ground itself deep into the dirt. Agent 1 had been elsewhere and had turned up late as he made his way through the crowd to see what it was. He reached Agent 2, who was standing near him, waiting for him. As he reached him, he started to talk. What have we got here then, he asked. Overturned farmer's tractor, said 2, as the crowd started to disperse. It wasn't that interesting. 2 then turned his back and whispered, alien spacecraft. Agent 1 half turned to see if any of the crowd had remained, but the field was not empty. Can we move it? He asked. It's fallen from the sky. It's fallen from the sky, looking at its... It's fallen from the sky. Looking at its damage, it's been shot down by some sort of explosives built into the ship. It goes down too deep to extract and move. So 2. Okay, we can't let people go near it over fears of a public panic crisis. That tractor thing you mentioned might come in handy. Actually, we can pass the cover story that it was an overturned tractor with a fuel leakage that was carrying 5 tons of fertilizer, he said, passing the idea. They spent all day trying to put the fire out. Even after the fire had been extinguished, the metal work was so hot that the intense heat still kept anyone back from getting anywhere near the metal. The emergence of night time was a great timing. The cold easterly winds greatly helped cool the still red-hot metal, enough that by morning it was cool enough for the agents in their grey metal suits to get near it to attempt to open it up. They used a metal saw to attempt to open it. However, if like magic, it would not go through. A drill was brought in, and that also failed to do anything. This bloody thing is hopeless, said an agent who stopped and put his hand on it. A loud shriek came from the metalwork as a doorway became visible. Then with a great flash of light opened up, and out walked a guy. He was struggling to walk. He then fell to his knees and uttered the words, "Help me," he said, before blacking out. When he woke, he was in a hospital bed. Where am I? Said the guy with a bit of nervousness in his voice. You're in a place, yet I can tell you are not from a place that is not here. I don't know. I'm going to reread that bit. The book fell out of my hand. You're in a place, yet I can tell you are from a place that is not here. That ship you're in is far too advanced for anything possible in 23rd century Earth. So the answer is not merely where you are, it's more of a question of where you are from, said Agent 1. He was sat at a chair next to the hospital. Why should I tell you anything? He said with a touch of arrogance. Because right now that machine is keeping you alive. And oh wait, my finger is on the switch of on the plug. If I turn this off, the life support machine goes off and you die. You have 30 seconds, Agent 1 said with his finger firmly on the switch. Bollocks, the guy said, which made Agent 1 press the switch further and the guy started to spill the beans. My name is Shofrox Akronsail. I'm from the planet Janav. The ship I was escaping on was attacked and I crash landed. Why were you escaping it? Asked one, putting his finger firmer on the button. Because I tried to oust my Lord Imperium, Malakar Lakra, he said. What's the Imperium? Our Emperor. Imperium stands in Malastinian. That's my people. We are called Malastinians. Before we ruled the whole world, our country was called Malastan. Imperium means the shining light of the people. Our Emperor is our deity. His word is our command. Realizing that this wasn't right, I opposed him and lost everything. I tried to stand against him, Showfox said quickly, and as soon as he said this, Agent 1 took his finger off the button. Agent 1 began to probe deeper into Janav. Known for its exotic and diverse landscapes, was a stunning, beautiful world, with various terrains ranging from sprawling deserts and towering mountain ranges to dense forests and vast oceans. The natural beauty was countered by a growing darkness under the rule of the Emperor. Janav's splendour, Showfox continued, masked the dangers of unchecked power. Hello, Isaac Villarul. Welcome to the stream. Malakar's grip promises expansion beyond our skies, and I fear Earth will suffer the same fate. If its reach extends here, your planet's diversity and its life could be threatened, just as ours is back home. Boom. That's not the book, guys. That's only like a couple of pages in. What are you trying to hold your laugh for? Hello, Pixel King. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, why are you trying to laugh, Dr. FFF? Why are you trying to laugh? I don't know. Why is he trying to laugh? Let's find out. Guys, should I just read out some things from my book? Just... You can call me rude just because I'm laughing. Yeah, but what are you laughing about? We want to know. We want to know what you're laughing about. You just turned around and said, I'm trying to hold my laugh, but I can't. But you haven't told us what you're laughing about. How are you, Pixel King? Welcome to the stream, by the way. I got really bad cramp in my back, guys. Jesus. I threw the book away. I can't remember where Oh, guys. Did you guys enjoy my little video this morning where I... Oh, you posted it in Decepted's Discord server. Okay. Oh, that comment. Okay. It was that comment. I didn't see the comment. Perhaps I should read some of my book. Because it comes out to... Oh, this is one of my favourite lines, guys. This is one of my favourite lines. Agent 1, he roared. Agent 1, he roared. You have fought brave... This is one of my favourite lines of this book. Agent 1, he roared, you have fought bravely, but I will give you one final chance to surrender. Hello, the Destroyer, welcome to the stream. I'm I'm reading some quotes from my book that I've just published today. So I'm just going to read this one again, guys. Agent 1, he roared, you have fought bravely, but I will give you one final chance to surrender. Surrender now, and your life will be spared. You can leave unharmed. You know my name? One asked firmly. I do, he replied. I don't want to kill someone so promising, but if I have to, I will. Your men killed my people. We will exact our revenge. There will be no surrender. The only person losing this day is you, Agent 1 said with a confident smile. So be it, said Malachar. As he waved his finger, signalling the word, attack. Ooh, there's a quote here. There's a speech here. There's a great one here. If all do their duty to the crown, then we will once again be able to defend our home. My great-grandfather once said, all men can be the best versions of... If all do the duty to the crown, then we will once again be able to defend our home. My great-grandfather once said, all men can be the best versions of themselves if they stand true for what is right. And with this truth, I can say there is no better thing to do in your life than serve your kingdom and fight for what is right. It is imperative for our own survival that this terror be extinguished. If you are a patriot to this noble cause, I will say to you, we as a people are behind you and we love you. How don't you know my own quotes? Because I write so much. You don't always remember everything you've said. I write so much, guys, that obviously I'm not going to remember everything. Okay, I'm doing. I like this one. They take the piss of a rugby player in this. He's fat, and they call him when they sing it. They sing. There's a guy called TJ in it, and they do a song. They do a bit where he's quite a big guy. He's like 280 pounds or something like that, and they sing TJ. He's got a big back, but he's built like a tank. I was really excited reading this, guys. Well, I've been nervous for this day for weeks. Joe looks so delicious. That's just a really weird thing to comment. Oh, my foot. Guys, watch me build in Minecraft. I feel like I've ignored the Minecraft stuff for too long. I've just been focusing on doing book stuff. I am writing another book, and this one's going to be more. This one's not this next book I'm writing, which I'm writing for a competition. Janksy quoted. Who's Janksy? I don't know who that is. Yeah, I love quotes. I write a lot of quotes in my books. That's something that I do a lot, guys. I write a lot of quotes in my books because I love quotes. There's some amazing quotes. Crate Obesus. Well, no, there's a joke in it. There's a guy like he's a rugby player, and he was like a little bit insecure because he was fat, and they say you might have a big back, but you're built like a tank. I thought was pretty fun. I thought it was a pretty quote. There's a fat kid in it that he's running away from an alien, and the whole point is that basically a group of teenagers they're basically being chased by some aliens. Are you making fun of Joe? It could be worse. People have been making fun of my eyebrows. Write a book around me, all about me, everything. I'm the main character, the antagonist. There. What? The world according to Egg. I just. Oh, my nose. Sorry, my nose has been a bit itchy. No, I'm writing a book. And it's basically adapted from a short film I wrote for college. I wrote a short film about a lady that's dying of cancer, and her she doesn't tell her family until Christmas time, so they conspire to basically give her one last Christmas. And I'm readapting that into because my uni lecture ripped apart my scripts and basically changed everything. And I decided this year to celebrate 3 years. I've decided to rewrite it as a novel and publish it for a competition. And it's basically going to be a family story, guys. So it's going to be a family story. So anyone can read it. You don't have to like science fiction because there's no science fiction. You don't have to like horror because there's no horror. There is a swear word in it because she says fuck the mayor. Because she doesn't like the mayor, but I thought it was a funny line. How is everybody on these streams today? Could be worse, Pixar King. People, when I did that video yesterday of generally me talking about my book, people spent more time talking about my how bushy my eyebrows were, and it's like, I think you might be Joe. I might be Joe. Well, I think I am Joe at this point. My name's been Joe for the last 20 odd years. Yeah, my name's been Joe for like 20 years. You know, I'd be a perfect character for your books. I don't know my characters' names until afterwards, really, until after I start writing. So, for example, yeah, I have 1 trillion ideas a day for stories. I took some of your YouTube names, guys. I took a couple of your... I needed a name for an alien character in a book, so I took a couple of your names. I took a couple of your YouTube names and just... I took a couple of your YouTube names and basically made a name out of it. Who did I use? Oh my god, Lawrence, you ask me that every day. Why don't you say February, January? There you go. Why don't you say February, January? It's not funny. In fact, October, May sounds even funnier than that. I do want to do something. Who did you take? I took the punk from Skate Punk. I think I took the Pixel from Pixel King. I took I took the Void from Void. I think it was something like it would have been in, which book would it have been in? I think it would have been in One's War. I'll find the character name because I've got my I'll find the character name because I've got my I got my like writing software open because I was looking at something earlier on. What do I need? I need Oh, Rush. I took the. This is it. List every character name. We'll be waiting a while. Basically. So we took the Rush from Bite Rush, this Punk from Skate Punk, the Pixel from Pixel King, and the Void from Void, and we created a character called we created a former senator for the planet Pickle Dash, Rush Punk Pixel Void, and that was the character, and that was the character name. So I took a couple of people's YouTube names because I needed a name. I needed a name for a character, so I took a couple of people's names. Loika, if Loika's in this stream, you are a genius. I think you used your hands to pass you a book. I jokingly said, pass me a book, and then I tossed the book at myself. And he's just, I think you used your hands. No shit. No shit I used my hands. It was a joke. How is everybody on this stream today? Is there a character called Bubwo? No. Lord Decepted. We should call someone Decepted. We should stick him in prison. Lord Bub Decepted. Lord, I want to call someone Lord Toilet Brush. I really want to call a character Lord Toilet Brush or something like that. Toilet Brush. What's your name? Johnny Toilet Brush. I don't know why. I just want to call someone that. You know, I'm a little bit silly, guys. I sometimes when I come up with names, I make joke names. Yeah, there's no one. Well, you could call him Doctor. But I gotta be honest. If I was calling a character after you, I'd probably just call it Dr. Fiji or something, like the country Fiji. Because I think your name would be. I said, "How is everybody?" Pixar King. I said, "How is everybody?" I just saw your her comment. Yeah, I'm quite silly, so I like to come up with some funny names sometimes. So, during the attack from space, during the end of Dawn of Planet's Vengeance, all the new governments, in the end of Dawn of Planet's Vengeance, all the members of the UK government, all their names are like dick jokes. Jack Knopf, Willie Stroker, Dr. Testicles. Yeah, it was a joke. I just thought it was. I thought it was funny. What's the one I really liked? It was. Yeah, everybody. Everybody in the end of Dawn of Planet's Vengeance. All their names are like dick jokes. Nah, it was Dr. Testicles. Oh, the Minister of the Minister of Thing, the Minister, the Justice Minister in Dawn of Planets is called Anna Fender. It's called Anna Fender. There we go. Splendid. Need the food. I would have loved to have saved that village. Am I landed on the roof or the balcony? Right. Wait, no. Dr. Storm already exists. I don't think you need the doctor, because I don't think it's right to call yourself a doctor when you're not a doctor. So hold on, this is another one. The former minister of the former minister of armaments in Dawn of Planets is called Pandaros Vladabash. Yeah, these names. Why was Dr. Zeus called Doctor? That's the thing. It was a fake name, but I don't agree with it. I can't even read what you just said. Sorry not for you guys, my friend. I'm a bit confused what you mean, Duffel. Do you mean sorry for not being on the street? Mr. Monojo. Oh my god. Guys, I did that video talking about my book. Not the fact that I got a monobrow. Not the fact that I'm fat and got a monobrow. Jesus. It's like you've never seen a monobrow before. Oh. It's like you guys have never seen a monobrow before. Stereo Joe. You haven't. You haven't lived long enough. It's normal. Most people have monobrows. Some people shave them. I just can't be bothered. Most people shave them. Yeah. I think it suits me. I think the monobrow works. I think it works, guys, but that's just me. I think I pull it off. What do you guys think? Do you think I pull off the monobrow? Not many people could pull off an eyebrow like that, but somehow I do it. Did I put a gate one over here? Yeah, there should be 3. One that side, one that side, one that side. Nah, not many people pull it off. And I'm definitely one. You're just looking at the one camera angle. It normally looks better. Imagine if I did Jack Black's I'm Steve thing and lifted the eyebrow. That's where it looks good. 200 of you have watched this stream, which is absolutely splendid, guys. Splendid. Well, actually, we've been streaming for just under 3 hours. We're about to hit 3 hours in about, I don't know, 40 seconds. I could stream all day if we wanted to, guys. I could stream all day today. I could stream to like, I don't know, 12 o'clock tonight. Might not do that, because that's like another 9 hours. All day. I could stream all day. If you guys wanted to. I could stream all day, but I don't think I want to. Bro, that Scottish accent is not good enough. I will walk 500 miles and to be the man that walks 500 miles at your door. Da 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 da. And I would walk 500 miles to fall down at your door. I wake up and I'm gonna be the man that wakes up next to you. And I would walk and if I haver, I will be the man havering next to you. I will walk 500 miles and I would walk 500 more to be the man that walks 1,000 miles to fall down at your door. Da, 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 da. Good song. Go drink Scrumpy. What the hell is Scrumpy? Never heard of it. Hey, we had 29 XP left of us just now. Where did they go? I haven't died because I got all my shit on me. You said you're fat, you're not, bro. I actually am. That camera angle just doesn't. That camera angle doesn't. Never heard of it. FFFU. No, I actually am Germany. I look like Night Fox. Who's Night Fox? I don't know who that is. No, I actually am quite overweight, but I don't look. I don't look it from the front in that video. In that image, I don't look at it, but that's because I'm sat up. I actually am quite overweight, but I actually am quite overweight, but it's where the camera angle was. Because the camera angle was dead on, it didn't show anything. When I did the live action one, when I did the, not live action, fucking hell. When I did the one, when I did the camera, did the horizontal one, when I did the horizontal one, I nearly didn't upload that one because I did look a bit fat in the shot, but I don't look as fat from the front as I do from the side, which is why I filmed it from the front. I'm not insecure, guys. I don't care. I make jokes about being fat, you know, short, whatever. I don't care. Yeah, who's Night Fox Germany? I generally don't know who that is. I don't care if you're fat, you look beautiful. However you do. I mean, that is true. That is true. That's how everyone looks. That's the thing, though. I agree with that assessment. Yeah, just call it cider, Jesus. Just call it cider. Everyone else just calls it cider. Just call it cider. Obviously, I have heard of it. Saying that, I have heard of it because obviously, you know, cider's probably the most popular drink in most popular alcohol. Joe, I'm making popcorn. Do you want some? Yeah, just throw it for the screen. I'm joking. Where are we? I'm at the top of a mountain. The fuck was that? Oh, it's some kids. It's some kids basically riding up and down the road. Toffee. Well, yeah, it comes from the word scrum. If you're looking at it correctly, it comes across the words as scrum. You know, a scrum is where a scrum is like rugby. But you know, when you're trying to shove people over, well, not shove people over. Right, let's just jump into this bed. Yeah, going on to that point though as well. Going on to the point I was making, which I can't remember what I made now. Yeah. Well, that's what dialect means, though. That's what the dialect means. Who's our top commenters for today? Egg, Duffel, Decepted, Oraway, Ramen Guy, Leica. How's Leica top? He only commented once. Limo, Super Boris Wardamaya, Dr. FFFIFA, you're 9th. Abud Abdul Rahman is 10th. Bluey is 11th. Glowbeans is 12th. Bryce Childress is 13th. Pixel King is 14th. Mysticalism is 15th. And then the bottom is Blue Aviator in 19th. So 19 of you have commented on the stream. No, that can change. It can change. Like Leica, I don't know how Leica is. I don't know how Leica's there because Leica's only commented once. He commented on the Leica comments once a stream, and he always asks me something silly like "You sound like you're crying" because he can't understand my accents. So when he hears this, he thinks that I sound like I'm crying. But then I hate it when he joins Decepted's Discord servers. When he joins Decepted's Discord server VC, I hate it because he just doesn't stop talking, but he can't understand anything that we're discussing. So he just randomly sits there and then suddenly says, "Joe, do you like cock?" I'm like, "Why the hell are you asking me that? Do you like blood? Do you like your life?" And part of me is like, well, what sort of questions it? Socrates. Yeah. But yeah, do you like your life? Are you fat? Because we all changed our names the other day. Because we have a guy called Sam. We had a guy called Sam in there. Deceptor kicked him out. And this other guy was mad at us for kicking him out. So he told us that we couldn't use the name Sam anymore. So we all changed our names to Sam. So I called myself Fat Sam. And the guy goes... So I changed my name to Fat Sam and Deceptor's Discord server, and somebody comments, and Leica comments, "Is your name Fat Sam?" I'm like, "Sam, are you fat?" I'm like, "My name's not Sam, and I'm not fat." What did he comment? Now, Dr. FFFIFU, like, what the shit you commenting there? Jesus, that is just weird. Thank you, Pixel King, for removing that comment. No offense, FFFIFU. You keep saying you're 26 and then you comment things like that. I'm like, smells like bullshit. Yeah, that smells like bullshit. There's no way he's 26 when he's commenting that. Oh. Sorry, I had chicken poppers earlier on. I didn't eat much. What's about Leica? Asking you... Oh! Yeah, Leica I don't have... Leica I generally think has, like, social issues. So I don't actually think he knows how to, like, communicate with people. Like, he admits... He said in the Discord server... He said in Decepted's Discord server the other day... that he hasn't spoken to anyone not in his family since he left school. Yes, so he hasn't that basically means he hasn't spoke. He's like 18, so he would have left school like 2 years ago, 3 years ago. He hasn't. That means he hasn't spoken to anyone in face to face. That's not his family in like 3 years. So when he said that, I'm like, that just shows like social isolation. So it makes me wonder whether that's why he asks really weird questions. Because he doesn't really understand how to talk to people because he's hardly talked to anyone. What do you guys think? You back and did it. What did you do? Because it was the way you wrote. It was the way you wrote it. It was the way you wrote it. But you put the you know PH edition. But then because the conversation had moved on, it looked out of context. Went to this ice cream shop. Cool. And I made a huge mistake when not looking at the menu. Just one more dollar. I could have gotten the large cup. $5 for what? Sorry. $5 for one. Is that $5 for one ice cream? Is that cheap? Oh, maybe I should stop saying that. Yeah, it was basically because the conversation had moved on. It looked out of context. Was that cheap for ice cream in America? Because I'm not American, I've just dropped my controller. That's a rip-off. $5 for one scoop. Like, in the UK, one scoop is like one scoop is like £1.80 in the UK. I said £1.80. I put 1.80 and it said that it's telling me that's $5.11. I'm like, I didn't put that. £1. A scoop of ice cream in a UK shop is like £1.80. 2 scoops is like £2. It's like £2.50, I think. My mum was pissed. Yeah, but that's a rip off. You know, $5. You guys can buy my book for cheaper. $5 for one ice cream. Like, you could buy my book for cheaper. That's ridiculous. And one scoop as well. At that rate, you might as well buy the 2 scoops. What is $5? $5. It's not the equivalent of £5. But if I saw an ice, I'm going to turn it to pounds for a second. If I saw an ice cream thing that said £5 for one scoop, I'd want it made of gold and diamonds, and stick some rubies, maybe some sapphire and some emeralds in there. No, it doesn't depend on the ice cream, Pixel King. It depends on what it depends on the shop. It depends on the shop. Which one is more popular? It's the thing is, which one is in a better location? I'm not saying my book's worth buying. I said you could buy my book for cheaper than a scoop of ice cream, which is just ridiculous. That's ridiculous. Like that, it should be the other one. I think I know why that is, Pixel King. You see there's a similar thing. You see a similar thing in the UK. I wouldn't say that. It's not really the ice cream, because the ice cream is not. It's not. It doesn't depend on the ice cream, because all ice cream comes from the same place. It depends more or less on where the shop is. If the shop's in a more popular area of town, they'll charge more because they know people are willing to spend it. If it's in a slightly less popular area of town, it's going to be cheaper. So, for example, in the UK, we have a restaurant called Casper's, and they do like huge waffles. They're like really nice. In the UK, we have a restaurant called Casper's. I think they might be American. Yeah, Casper's is a popular UK chain specialising in waffles, gelato, ice creams and crepes. And crepes, sorry. They're massive. There's over 100 locations. Basically, because Casper's is a bigger name, they charge more. Because Casper's is a bigger name, they can charge more because you're willing to go to that. But in my local city, there was there's not one near me. Yeah, they're not everywhere. In my local city had one, and there was a different shop that did something similar 3 or 4 streets away, and because they're not as popular, it was cheaper and you got more waffle, and there was more waffle. That's just a random comment to ask, Egg. That's a really random comment. But yeah, that's what I meant by depending on the location. So if it's in a more popular location, they'll probably charge more. So for example, right now, I'm going to use this as an example for what I mean. Hold on a minute. Let me find them. Here we go. I've got a Cadbury's Dairy Milk in my hands. If I go to Tesco's, I've got a Cadbury's Dairy Milk in my hand. If I go to Tesco's and buy Tesco's own chocolate, it's going to be much cheaper because Tesco's chocolate is not a famous brand. Tesco's chocolate will be much cheaper than a Cadbury's bar. Because Cadbury is a massive big chocolate company and they can charge more because they're a bigger name. People are just going to buy Cadbury because of the name. You've had enough. Devil. That's what I meant. Like, different food companies do different things. It's like if you go into a fancy restaurant and you see, like, I don't know, meat for 500 quid. There are generally fine dining. I wasn't talking about COVID. I was saying you were being greedy, but I was saying you'd had enough food. I wasn't talking about you having COVID. I was. Joe, is Egg okay? Egg's always been like that since he started the stream. He just is a bit, childish and just puts comments. The only person I expected to get a weird comment from when I did that video yesterday promoting my book was Egg. I knew he'd comment something weird. But then all I got was people saying about, I got one that says W face reveal. I got Pixel King's comment that says face reveal, and then some flower, and then some fireworks. And then I got Giannis Matascu saying your eyebrows look weird. I'm like... Yes, I know that. Which that was actually I took that as a compliment. I took that part as a compliment. It was the next bit you've commented that I found a bit strange. I did like this video I did this morning.
Pass me a book. It was cooler than doing a YouTube. Pass me a book.
When I did that video, said pass me a book. I tossed the book at myself from my one hand. And I shot it across, and on take one, I hit the book, smacked me straight in the side of the nose. Yeah, that's the bit that I found slightly odd. Jesus, guys, it's 3 o'clock. You're tired, I can imagine. So am I. It's only 4 o'clock. Well, it's 10 to 4. I've got my spaghetti bolognese to eat later on. I wanted to eat I was going to eat my spaghetti bolognese earlier on, but I didn't. I couldn't finish it. Ah, well, I couldn't start. I couldn't be bothered to get it out the fridge. That was the problem. I wonder what that. Jesus, that's wrong. A teenager has been arrested somewhere for allegedly setting fire to a historic mill. It just popped up on my phone and said, "Why? Why do that?" I just never understood that stuff. Like, why? That's like somebody burning down the White House. That's like somebody turning around and, you know, burning down the White House. That's like somebody going and burning down the White House. Oh, let's get rid of history, alright? The White House is gone. I mean, the British did that in 1812, but they rebuilt it by painting it white and saying it was never burnt down. I'm joking, they did say it's burned down. I want to know. I'm tired of, yeah. Guys, should we see if we can play some mini games? Let's see if we can get onto some Minecraft mini games. Yeah, let's see if we can join a... You can always join a battle mini game. Hopefully. You're not spectating. I am a spectator in this great fight for survival. I'm just ahead. I'm just a... Guys, I've been decapitated. Wait a minute. If I land in this block, would it look like I've been decapitated? I'm just a floating head. Wee! I'm just a... All I am is a floating head. How do I get multiplayer working on Legacy? You just connect your game up to the internet. Hello, you're just a floating head too. But you're just looking at the... What are you looking at? Mish, 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 mush, mush, mish, mish. Mish, 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 mosh. Let's do some match highlights. This person's grabbed a weapon. There's a lot of fighting. There's some fighting going down in here. It's about to go in. Who's gonna win? Who's gonna win? Who's gonna win? And this person's got 4 diamond armor, but this person's come out of fucking nowhere. Here's everybody just fighting and killing each other. Yeah, that's... Yeah, you need to update. Yes, the QR takes me to Amazon UK website for a book. Yes, it's my book. It's my book stuff. I published a novel this morning, so that's why it takes you to the That's why the QR code takes it there. It's better than me promoting it by putting links in the live chat. So yeah, it takes you to Amazon UK. Yeah, it takes you to Amazon UK, but you can find it in Amazon Canada. It's just because I put the link there. It's just because I put the link there and I'm British. But that book you can find on Amazon Canada. You can find it everywhere. If you have the name of the book, you can if you have the name of the book, you can find it on any Amazon. It just takes you to Amazon UK because I posted the link there because I'm British. So that was just where I I got the link from for the QR code. But it's everywhere. I'm gonna die anyway. He's gonna kill me. I'm dead. I couldn't get anything out of the chest because every time I pressed the chest, it would all disappear too quickly. I died instantly. If that was only because I hate these chests. Come on, United. They're not even playing, are they? They're not playing. It's international weekend. But if I update, it'll go to Bedrock. What are you playing it on? No, it shouldn't do. It shouldn't do, Egg. You've got both. If you've got Legacy, you should have both. We're gonna do shit because I can't get to chests because every time I go to the chest, there's nothing in them. They don't fill up. They don't fill up quick enough. PS5. No, Legacy works. You should just have to update it. Surely. I'm doing absolutely shit. I just can't get anything out of the chest because every time I get there, they aren't filling up. What's the problem with getting it? He has Legacy Edition, but he wants to know how to play multiplayer on it. If I update and it goes to budget, I swear, boy. It shouldn't do. You have to have... You can have both. I'm dead anyway, guys. Can the book deliver to Canada? Yeah, if you go to Amazon Canada, so if you're in a So you can go to Amazon Canada and find it there, and then it will just yes, it will deliver to Canada because Canada is a country that I've set it to publish in. Oh, I just fucking got myself, didn't I? What? I didn't. Nah, he's not. There's no way you go there. There's no way you go there. I'm dead. I love battle, but it's got too many hackers now. I just got one-tapped by someone. Ndai would cost Man United. Ndai isn't going to leave Everton for more than 70 or 80 million. Because Everton know that they can get a profit on him. Iliman Ndai, I can't see going to Man United because I can see teams like City coming in for him. I can see some of the other big teams coming in for him. Man United are doing good at the moment, but will it last? Because they're doing well under Carrick, but then who comes in? Who comes in? That's the thing. That's what I'm very interested to see. I haven't killed anybody because every time I try to get anything, I don't get anything good out the chests. See, the game keeps going so slow. He is 45 mil. Nah, he's not 45 mil. He's not 45 mil. He's more than that. I mean, they bought him for 30. He's got to be worth more than 30. He's got to be worth that. 45 mil's cheap. Bearing in mind, Iliman Ndai, he might have only bagged about 15 goals for Everton. But how many goals he sets up as well, he's definitely a lot more. He's definitely worth a lot more than 45. 45, if you're getting him for 45, it's cheap. It's like Richarlison, but Everton could have got 90 million for Richarlison. But we're forced to settle. I can't get anything. Can't get the chow. Oh, for fuck's sake. Can't do anything. I can't move. I used to love Minecraft Battle Minigame, but I generally think we've got a lot of hackers on the game now because I couldn't run away. I mustn't update it. They wouldn't want to make the same mistake with like Branthwaite. What about Branthwaite? No, Branthwaite is worth 80 million. Branthwaite is worth 80 million, but the problem was he injured his calf. Branthwaite is back now. Branthwaite is back and playing really well again. It's a skill issue. It's not. Branthwaite is back. It's not a skill issue. I used to play this game a lot. But now there's a lot of hacking involved now, like getting one taps. Because I said I refuse to hack, guys. I don't know how to. But I just want to play Minecraft fairly. I just don't. I don't see I said I don't see the point in it. You come up to these chests and they're all empty. It's like. That's the bit I get annoyed at. You turn up and they're not empty. Could have been crit from a... Nah, they don't have sharpness 5 in here. They only have sharpness 2. So sharpness 2 killing you in one thing is... Nah, we have more players. You could say the same about Man United though, Oreo or Belly. I don't think Man United have any players worth over it. But no, Jared Branthwaite is worth about 80 million. The problem was he played a lot of games last season and had his had a hamstring injury. What happened with Branthwaite was he injured his hamstring in training in pre-season. I can't do it again. I'm stuck. No, I'm stuck. Bruno's 100 million. No. He's not. Microsoft owns Mojang. I know. He's not 100 million because he's in his 30s. Bruno Fernandes is a good player. He's not worth 100 million though. Because no one's going to spend £100 million on someone that's in their 30s. He's a good player, I will admit that. But it'd be stupid to say he's worth 100 million. Because nobody spent Saudi will. Yeah, but Saudi Arabia, the Saudi Arabian Football League will go bankrupt. Saudi Arabia would pay that as well, but their football league will go bankrupt because you can't spend that much money. You can't spend that. What I mean is you can't spend that much money and then do that. Saudi Arabia doesn't have the sporting facilities to facilitate it. Do you know Gangster Granny? Isn't that the David Williams book? Yeah, to answer your question, Radud, yeah, you basically, if you order the book on Amazon Canada, it will just come to you because basically you can buy the book in Canada. Cool. That's David Williams' book, isn't it? David Williams, like, I've never read one of his books. I've never read one of David Williams' books. But one of those things, though. What players? Everton would probably try and bring back Richarlison. If Spurs went down, Everton would probably try and bring back... I did so shit, but it's because I can't play. The BBC adaptation. Yeah. Shall we go on to my ideas board for a bit? Yeah, what I was saying on that, or about it, Everton would probably go back and get Richarlison. Basically, Everton were hit financially a few years ago and were told that they had to balance their books. Well, he never wanted to leave Everton. Richarlison never wanted to leave Everton. You can see it when he plays. When Richarlison plays, he's not happy. Richarlison loved it at Everton, but he got forced to... Everton were forced by the Premier League to sell him to balance the books. Which is why Everton sold him for 60 million. Richarlison could have gone for 90. Richarlison at Everton would bag 15 goals a season. He would bag 15 goals a season and get about 10 assists each time. But that was the thing. Everton sold Richarlison for 60 million, but they were forced into a cutthroat deal. Had they not been hit financially, Richarlison would have gone for like 90 million. Like Barcelona. Barcelona offered 85 million for him in 2020, and it got rejected. In 2020, a deal for an offer from Barcelona for 85 million got turned down because they thought he was worth 100 million. And that was the thing. Richarlison never wanted to leave Everton. but he got forced into it because of how much Everton needed the money to stay afloat. He's still a good player, though. He's still a good player. His problem is that they don't get given the ball enough. Richarlison still is a good player. With Everton, he was a great player with Everton, and always get. Well, he's still got it. He's still Tottenham's top scorer. Were you happy when Rooney returned? Well, Rooney was good in that season, but then the new manager came in and just told him he wasn't good enough anymore. Rooney was good in that season. He came in. He brought in some experience. He helped score goals. The problem with Everton that season was they wasted money. Do you know the UK retailer Game? I do know Game, yes. Yes, I do know Game. Lend me money. You think I have that kind of money? Yeah, guys, my book is out today. My book is now out globally. Janav the Darkest Day came out... Well, it came out at midnight last night, so it's now out everywhere. There is no place in the world right now that doesn't have that book out. Thanks for the chat, man. Yeah. I think you're wrong on that, Oreo Belly. Like, I think Iliman and Dye's worth more than that. He's worth 75 million at least. Because Everton turned down 50 million for him in the summer. And they reckon teams are going to come in for him in the summer with 70, 75, 80 million. I wouldn't want him to go, though. I think you need to, rather than sell, you need to build teams around people like that. Do you still buy stores from... Yeah, I do still buy stores from things from Game. Yeah, it was never called... What? It was never called EBG Games. The EB Games. It's always been called Game. As long as it's existed, it's been called Game in the UK. Well, EB Games, yeah. Yeah, it's not called EB Games, Radud. It's not called EB Games. The reason it's not called EB Games is because Game is older than EB. EB Games bought it. So officially, it's not called. That's why it's not called EB Games. It's not called EB Games because, yeah, it's not. It didn't used to be EB Games. EB Games bought Game. So officially, the UK version never became EB Games. It's always been called Game because they brought Game as a subsidiary. Which Game still exists, guys. Yeah, no, they still exist. EB Games UK board game. Yeah, no, they don't own it. They don't own it anymore. Yeah, they're not bankrupt, though. They're not bankrupt. That's the thing. They're closing down their stores, but EB Games don't own it. EB Games haven't owned it for years. The Fraser Group own it. So as in the game shop, EB Games haven't owned the game in 20 years. It was independent from 1990 to 19. Game was independent from 1990 to 99. EB Games owned it for 3 years. And the Fraser Group have owned it for the last 7 years. Yeah, EB Games haven't sold it 20 odd years ago. It entered administration in 2012. But EB Games sold it. Yeah, EB Games sold it in like 2002. Yeah, because they don't own it. The Fraser Group own it. Oh yeah, GameStop's a different thing. GameStop's a completely different thing. GameStop and Game are two completely different entities. Yeah, GameStop and Game are two different things. Yeah, GameStop and Game were two completely different entities. Basically, you thought the Chinese spoke Spanish? I mean, fair enough. Game in 86 stores at Tomato, and the game brand would be retained trading. Yeah, but they don't own it anymore. They haven't owned it for 20 years. They haven't owned it for over 20... They haven't owned it for 20 odd years, because the Fraser Group, who owns Sports Direct, they own it. So Game still exists. Game isn't bankrupt. Basically, they've closed down all the Game stores, and Game operates within Sports Direct. So Sports Direct, the guys that own Game also own Sports Direct. So basically, they've merged them all together. So if you go into the back of a Sports Direct, there's a little section where the games are. It's quite a good thing. So you're technically merging two entities into one. You're technically merging two companies that you own into one building, which is quite a clever little idea. It means you don't have to. No, they never failed the UK market, because Game's been around for years. Game is older than EB Games. They didn't fail the UK market. They didn't fail the UK market. It's not that. Video games are starting to go digital. It's not that they failed the UK market. The UK market's got nothing to do with it. It's the fact that you guys now... it's the fact that a lot of us now would rather buy games digitally than physically. If you're not going into a shop to buy a physical game release, they're not going to get the business. Yeah, exactly what Pixel Kings just said. Because games are now going thing, it's like films. My DVD player's broke at the moment. My DVD player's broke and I can't afford a new one. But it's one of those, it's hard to find DVD players. Because people... Just like Best Buy. Well, yeah, EB Games only owned it for 3 years. So Game is a bit different. Like, I don't think you understood that bit. EB Games didn't fail. EB Games didn't fail the UK because Game was still really popular back then. They only owned Game for 3 years. They didn't own Game for 20 odd years. They sold it 20 odd years ago. Game was still popular until Game is still popular now. Game is still popular now. It's just that basically EB Games sold it to some. EB Games sold it to someone else after 3 years, but they didn't fail anybody because Game is still massively popular in the UK. They didn't fail it. EB Games failed, but Game didn't fail. That's the thing, though. It's the same as Tesco's. Tesco's is one of the biggest shops in the UK, but they could never crack America. It's the same thing with basically the United States, the UK, basically the UK food shop Tesco's tried to do it. They tried to open up to launch in America, but it never worked. The Americans didn't take nicely to a UK food shop. The Americans didn't. They didn't really kill their name because game existed beforehand. It's the dead EB Games. But yeah, but EB Games only owned it. They never officially changed the names. So basically, even though EB Games is dead, Game still survives because Game was a separate entity. It's the same as it's the same as Asda. Asda is owned by Walmart. If Walmart go bankrupt, it doesn't affect Asda. Dum da da. Yeah, you missed it. You put the W and the O around the wrong way. Guys, 10 years. My word will be 10 years old in a few months. This is my... Guys, I want to build this. What do you think? I want to build this in my survival world. I want to build a cinema. And a couple of zombies have just come out the cinema. A couple of zombies have just come out the cinema. I guess they were watching Sinners. I haven't watched Sinners, but I've heard it's good. You spoke too soon. Oh, shit. Happy 10th birthday, Survival Legacy. Yeah, it's not 10 years quite yet, but it will be soon. Feels really weird. I'm like, I created that word when I was 13. I created that word when I was like 13 years old, and I don't know. I created that word when I was 13 years old, 8 months. Today we learned about the letters O. That's how they brought George from the UK to Walmart. George? Well, I have no idea. But, no, like Canada, yeah, like Asda. Asda is owned by the American company Walmart. If Walmart went bankrupt, Asda's not affected. Because it's just a different thing. If one part of the company goes wrong, the other bit survives. It's like if you kill someone's family. It's like if you kill someone's family and part of their family is living in another country. They survive. Honestly, that's insane how you managed to keep the same word. I think it's because, though, I constantly found things to do. And because I was filming stuff, I was constantly having more and more fun. And I have this word. This word's 10 years old as well this year. It's basically where I plan my shit. So this was me planning This was me planning some of my build ideas, like the treehouse. That must have been for Mother's Day. When I put I love my mum, which was This was me planning some Christmas presents. The Flash Food Shop, planning that. This was just me taking the piss. I was trying to make a reindeer. I think but it looks more like a moose in my opinion. This was me planning to build a witch hut, which I want to do. This was just me building a pirate ship because I was bored. And this is the only pirate ship that's ever looked any good. I do want to build this in the future though. I do want to build this yacht in the future. You'll be able to swim over to it, and then I could even, because I'm that good of a video editor, I can even edit this so it looks like it's actually sailing. Sinners is on HBO Max. Yeah, I saw that, but I can't use it. I saw that. My TV updated this morning. And it's added HBO Max, so I signed into it. But it won't let me watch those films. It says get access to those, but it'll let me watch everything else. It won't let me watch some of the newer films. I've heard it's pretty good. I think I was surprised that he picked up Best Actor though. I definitely thought it was going to be Timothée Chalamet. I thought Timothée Chalamet was winning that for Marty Supreme. Yeah. Well, HBO might be part of Paramount in the future. Because Paramount have put a deal to buy Warner Brothers. Basically, Netflix put a deal in. Put a bid in. But backed out. And then Paramount came in with a higher bid. I think we got too many. This might sound wrong, guys. I think we got too many TV channels. I think we got too many TV channels now. You know, it used to be in the UK. We used to have only 4 channels, which meant only good TV could be aired. Only good TV could be aired in the UK because we only had 4 channels initially. Well, no. If Paramount buys it, it means no HBO. But HBO will be part of Paramount, so you'll be paying. Bell Media owns HBO Canada. Yeah, but that would just mean that basically all of HBO. But they don't own that. HBO is owned by Warner Brothers, so I guarantee they have some sort of deal, but that deal will probably survive under Paramount. It wouldn't be no HBO. HBO would just be part of Netflix. Everything that HBO has and everything that's owned HBO owns will just be owned by. I can't get Legacy back. You should be able to get Legacy back. I'd be confused why not. There's a video on how you can get it back. I'm 100% sure. My friend did it. Decepted did it. Decepted did a video on how to get it back on PS4. And I imagine it works on PS5 because it's the same system. I wouldn't know. Yeah, to answer your question, guys, we've got the Italian flag, we've got the Irish flag. Over here we got the English flag somewhere. Where is it? Where's me England flags? I know they're across here. Wow, this was me creating like just This was meant to look like an England flag, and now it just looks like a bloody targeting symbol for a rifle. These England flags should be this way. They should be. I think they are actually. I think they are this way. Where's my England flags? Where is my England flags? That's the Georgian flag. That's meant to look like a Georgian flag. Here's my England flags. This was meant to be a British flag. That's a Scottish flag, by the way. That's what the Scottish flag is. Do you have a TV license? Well, you've got to have one in the UK. You've got to have one in the UK because basically you don't get BBC or anything without one. Basically, it's not illegal. In the UK, basically, you have to have one in the UK. I just sound the law and the TV license people. No, the TV license is only for BBC iPlayer and basically British shows. It's basically so they can fund the shows, fund making it. The TV license exists because BBC don't air advertisements. They do, but the thing is, that's how BBC produce the TV shows, because BBC don't put advertisements on their shows, so it means BBC TV shows. BBC TV shows, they just go from show to show. There is no breaks in the middle of the show. Whereas ITV have a million ad breaks every episode. Every 10 minutes they have an ad break. So the license fee means that BBC never go to an ad break. You don't have to pay the TV license in the UK if you only watch things like Netflix, Disney Plus. It's only if you're watching shit like ITV, BBC, Channel 4, those shows that you need one. The reason they have the TV license though is because of that's how the UK government basically funds the TV shows, fund the TV programming stuff. If you think it's bad now, you used to be... back in the day, 30, 40 years ago, you could rent TVs and you had to put 50p in the back if you were watching something. If you didn't own a TV, you could rent one, but you had to put 50p in the back every day to watch TV. Because if you couldn't afford a TV, you could rent one. You had to be ready. It had a coin slot in the back, and you put 50p in it. Not back in my time. Not when my dad was young. So yeah, my dad used to have to be sat there with 50p's in case the TV went off. The TV, if after it's allocated off time, the TV would go off. You had to put another 50p in the back. Yeah. Yeah, BBC is public broadcasting, so it's basically publicly owned. The BBC is publicly owned, which is why we pay the license fee. It's basically taxpayer money goes into funding it. It means BBC's the only TV channel BBC's the only TV news channel in the world that's basically if they lie or get their facts wrong on the news, they have to go and face an inquiry into it by the British government, because technically they're publicly owned, so they can't get it wrong. That's why having it publicly owned being publicly owned is good. Publicly owned is really, really good. It means there can't be an agenda. It means there can't be an agenda. So, like, for example, Sky News is private. Sky News is private. So if you're watching Sky News, if they get it wrong, they can just turn around and say, we're sorry. Do you know Odd Squad UK? I gotta be honest. No, I don't. I gotta be honest though. That would have aired in the U. I gotta be honest. I don't know because I've never heard of it. But I gotta be honest. I think I'm a bit too old to remember that type of stuff. Yeah, but the reason I'm saying I don't know it is because I'm not young, Radude. I'm not young, so I can't. When shows like that would have aired, that I googled it. That said it started airing in like 2014. 2014, I would have been 12. I would have been watching different stuff. There we go. PBS is USA. Yeah. But yeah, that's what I mean. In 2014, I would have been 12. So I was above watching children's shows in 2012. In 2012, I was watching things like, you know, The Amazing World of Gumball, The Regular Show, things like that were airing on like Cartoon Network. Because Cartoon Network airs in the UK as well. That's what I would have watched in them days. So I would have been watching things like DC's The Flash, Gotham, Doctor Who. I wouldn't have been watching the children's shows, guys. So I've never heard of that show. I honestly couldn't tell you what it's about. I've never heard of it. Yeah, when I was about 12, that's when I stopped really watching like children's shows. And because, you know, when you're 12, 13, you're a teenager. You're starting to watch like teen related stuff. When you're like 12, 13, that's when you start watching like, you know, teen related stuff. But yeah, that made me feel old. I was 12 in 2014. I was 12 years ago. Shit. Guys, in December it will be 3 years since I published my first novel. That's gone so quick. Joe, if you had to let me continue, what would it be? I don't know, Egg. That's just a really weird question to ask. I've probably wrote a good five. I've probably wrote 500,000 words since then. Should I calculate it up? So hold on. Let's open One's War calculator. One's War, which comes out in December. 77,500 and... Oh, no. 77,350... No, I read it wrong then. 335. Plus... Let's leave that. Let's open Genav. Genav was 23,850 plus 23,851. So that's 101,000 words there. So yeah, I probably wrote a good 500,000 words, guys. Because Vengeance was at least 50,000. The Attack from Space was 45, so that's another 90,000. The Gathering Storm was about 40,000. Archipelago was about 40,000. The Dawnmaker was about 30,000. So yeah, I've probably wrote a good few 100,000 words since then. Wow. Oh no. Altogether, with all those included, we would have wrote just under 200,000 words with just those four books. So yeah, amazing. Thank you for all these lovely emojis, guys. I really appreciate it. Joe, can you be me for 10 seconds? I can't be you for 10 seconds because I have no idea what you look like. None of you could be me for 10 seconds because nobody weighs as much as I do. And nobody looks like me. Yeah. Just be 6'6". Yeah, I'm not 6'6". I'm not 6'6". There's no way I would be 6'6". You are aware what 6'6" is, right? If any of you guys are 6'6", which I don't think anyone is 6'6", somebody that's 6'6" would be 23 centimeters taller than I am. Someone that's 6'6" would be almost someone that's 6'6" inches tall would be like nearly a foot taller than I am. So yeah, there's no way I'm 6 foot. There's no way I'm 6'6", which I'm not. Yeah, someone that's 6'6" will be 9 inches taller than I am. Yeah, I'm not 6'6". Just be 6'6" buff. Yeah, I'm not buff, nor am I 6'6", which is kind of funny that you'd even think that. Just want to refresh that page a second. We've been streaming for 4 hours, guys. 4 hours. Where does the time fly? Jesus. Let's switch to the realm. Let's switch to the... we got to update Minecraft. Just give me a sec. I've got to update Minecraft. Perhaps I should play a book trailer while we wait. While we wait for my game, perhaps I should play a book trailer. While you guys are waiting for me, why don't we play a book trailer? I just got to find the right one here. Just give me a sec. Just got to find the right footage that I'm looking for, because I sort of made a video the other day and I didn't realise, like, I don't know what footage I'm technically looking for. Okay, it's the one there. What I meant was that I was looking for some footage and I made a little clip using the same footage the other day, so I wasn't aware which one was which. The game is just loading, guys. The game's just loading. There we go. I thought we'd pop on the realm. We have a realm for channel members, guys. Come on, game. Saying I don't have access right now. Yeah, basically, if someone stops paying, they come out of the realm. That's how we were doing it. That's how we're doing it, because it would be unfair for people that stopped. It'd be unfair for people that had paid and couldn't get on. That's how we sort of ran with it, because it would have been unfair for people that had paid and couldn't get on. I don't know if anyone's built anything yet. We've only got one player at the moment. I don't. Well, we've got 2 players. Decepted's in here. There's another room for about 7 spots, guys. There's room for another 7 spots for people to, you know, buy the channel membership scheme, which I have dropped the price, guys. I have dropped the price. Well, I tried to drop it as much as I possibly could. So currently, guys, if you guys want to buy it, It's currently £4.99 a month. It's basically it's £4.99 a month for the realm. We've already got some nether related stuff, so I got a lodgestone. I don't know how they work. I don't know how the lodgestone works. So I've got some cool stuff on here. We've got some of that white pale oak planks. I want to build out of them though. I want to build out of them. So, you know, just slide me that round because I just threw it fast under the table. No. Can't do that, I'm afraid. You know, that would be wrong. That would be wrong to do. Bear in mind, you know, some people have actually paid for it. I have had people do that, like Dr. F. Fifu did that, who was in the stream earlier on. He did that. He asked, who was it? Yeah, Dr. F. Fifu did that. He asked, he tried to get me to give it to him for free, and I said no. But he couldn't understand why I said no. I did actually say this to who did I say it to on stream? I said to someone on the stream, thank you. I said to someone on the stream, thank you, because they were very civil about it, that I couldn't just give it out for free. And there was people who were like old. There was people in their 20s who watched the streams that couldn't grasp why I said no. Oh, I got 2 lodge stones. Right, how'd you get a lodge stone thing to work then? Well, I know you need a compass. Ah, you need 4 iron. Shit. Unless there's just a bit of iron hanging around. That would be remarkable. Yeah, I'm just trying to work out. I couldn't remember how to make a compass. That's just me being thick, but I couldn't remember how to make a compass. I did bring some crying obsidian back because I like the look of it. I've always liked the look of crying obsidian. I think, to me, it's a really interesting block. Right, I need a bit more iron then. This is my realm, guys. You guys can actually pay to play this. So basically, you guys will be able to join it and play it with me. Pay to... It's not pay to win, guys. It's pay to play. It's so I can constantly fund making it. It's so I can constantly fund the game. Not the game. Could I friend you on Bedrock? I'm not accepting friendships on Bedrock, to be honest, Crimson Prometheus, because this is an invite only realm. It's an invite only realm for channel members. So people that become channel members through the channel membership scheme, this is an exclusive world for them. It's also a way of me being able to fund doing the realm, which is why we've made it paid, guys. So I can fund the realm through the channel membership scheme. No, I didn't mean to join. That's alright. I don't really accept friendship with people on Bedrock. That's what I want. Some... Oh, shit. Let's pick up that bucket. That's what I want in Road. I could do that in the future, but the reason I don't do it often is because I don't know the ages of the person that's trying to get me to join their world. That's normally why I don't tend to do it. Why can I make... Can you not make iron anymore in bloody... Can you not make iron separately anymore? You have to go into a chest to do it. Right, that's all I want is one compass. That's in the scenario. Yeah. That's partially why I So this would always take us home, which is fun. Take me home, country roads, to a place I was born, West Virginia. There's another lodgestone there, which we can use in somewhere else. Let's just shove that in there. I have Bedrock friends, but I barely play with them. Yeah, that's why I don't really play with people on Bedrock, because I don't know the ages of the people on these streams. You know, I don't want to play Minecraft with someone that's like 10 years younger than me. Like, my view on that stretches from a couple of months ago, back last year. I had somebody in my stream absolutely hammer me for my Nintendo Switch friend code. And, you know, I checked their channel out and they looked like they generally looked about 8 years old. No, because I wasn't going to play Minecraft with them. If you get what I mean. So that's why I don't do that, guys. Obviously, I've created a realm so you guys can, channel members can join and play this world. But that's my way of making it so that you guys can play this world. Oh, I'm 19, turning 20. Yeah, but not everyone is. That's why I didn't. That's why I don't do it. I'm going to turn 22 this month. I hope you have a happy birthday. I feel old. That makes me feel old. I'm 24 in. Not the 10,840. It was 10,500 the other day. Yeah, I've played over 10,000 days of Minecraft on this world. Yeah. Yeah. You don't feel ready for the audience. No one ever feels ready for the audience, though. No one ever feels ready for the audience. It's whether it's... No, it depends how old he is. Your math is way off. Like most people, like Queen Elizabeth II was on the throne for like 25,000 days or something like that. So officially, 10,000 days... 10,840 days in years. That's the equivalent of 30 years. 10,000 days is the equivalent of 30 years. So in the game we've played the equivalent of 30 years. In game, so 10,000 days in Minecraft years. 10,000 Minecraft days in years. That would be the equivalent. We would have played the equivalents. Minecraft 20 minutes per day equals to 29.7. So basically 10,000 days is the equivalent of 5 days, 5 real days of continuous Minecraft play. Total time in Minecraft days is probably like 300 years. $10,000. I didn't say that. I said 10,000. Right, here we go. $10,000 Minecraft days would be 27 in-game years. So I've had my Minecraft game would be the equivalent of 27 years. What's worse, I'm unsure about making Minecraft videos. But that's... Maybe that can be your vibe, Crimson. Maybe that can be your vibe. Maybe that can be your vibe. You know, you're just a chill Minecraft. You're just a chill Minecraft YouTuber. Maybe that can be your vibe. I'm very mature. There's never a day when you're not... There's never a day when you've been mature, Egg. Ooh. Oh. You're not mature. Hey, what's this fucker? What's this thing? How do you ride this thing, guys? I don't understand those things. Like, how do you use them? You didn't drop anything either. You say you're mature and then you turn around and say that. I did find that funny. You say you're mature and then you turn around and say that. I think you need to fish. You need a fish tamer and a saddle. Okay. I think I'm going to get rid of this. Because basically, a lot of this we had to block this out to basically extend this out a bit to do this. Whenever you're riding it. Oh, okay. Some of this stuff, because I hardly play Bedrock. That's the thing. So I hardly know about this stuff. Joe, say it. Say what? Say what again? If you know where that's from. Bob. Hello, Ghost Fort. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, I'm not caught up with any of the new stuff, to be honest. Deceptive's night room and disco nightclub and disco room. I'm talking about Minecraft Bedrock. Ghost Fort. I'm not familiar with anything on here. Yeah, I'm a bit annoyed with how Minecraft are doing in recent years. I would rather have had that all in one update rather than taking 6 months to bring out one new thing. Turn all the textures, turn the lighting down to 20. I don't know. Oh, I can't do it, Glowbeans. I can't do it because it's on the realm. There's also spears. I know there's spears because I made one. I made one the other day. Are these better than my boots now? Same. Yeah, I can't do it because it's my this is my channel members realm. Basically, I've updated the channel members realm. I know we got the new weapons. I know we got the spear. I hated the spear when I tried it the first time because I just couldn't understand how it worked. I tried to run out. I was on a horse. You go to the settings menu. Yeah, I'm not going to do that right now. basically, guys, if you're on here, if you... Hello, chicken. Hello, cow. Hello, doggies. I can't... I've had a glitch, guys, and I can't even move my own dogs anymore. Joe, you need to come down. What? It won't change what others would see. No. I know it won't, but I'm not going to leave because I'm just on here at the minute. This is what you guys will see, though. This is what you guys would see. We even get some of the new stuff, but whatever the fuck this thing is, the Nautilus, but I have no idea how any of this shit works anymore. You're listening to your childhood songs, cool. When I get PlayStation Plus, can I join them in? When I got my last membership, my PlayStation Plus died. Yeah, when you get that, and you can pay for the channel membership scheme on here, and then you get access to the realm. I did hear about it. I got this. I've got Minecraft Dungeons 1. I just never played it. With a pufferfish. I might have one in one of these chests. I did have one. Yeah, Glowbean. So, to become a channel member, I will take that. I will take that. When you getting a PS5? Never. Can't afford that. Yeah, to answer your question, Glowbeans, then yeah. Yes, if you had PS Plus, yeah, you would be able to become a well, you would be able to become a channel member anyway. But yeah, you would be able, basically, no matter what you played, guys, no matter what you played, you can join it on any device. I thought we had I could have swore we had a pufferfish. I thought we had a saddle over here. We don't. That's a cool idea though, because that's something I used to hate. Water breathing. Underwater. Especially when I was building something that needed me to be underground. Underwater. Yeah. I think you should get a PS5. I mean, I think I should get a lot of stuff, but it's not that. It's whether you can afford it. I can't even afford a new DVD player. I can't even afford a new DVD player for my And we have made our first book sale, guys. We made our first book sale. I've sold a copy of Genev. Thank you and I know who bought that, so thank you, Bluey. You were the first person to buy Genev. It's only 30k. Yeah, can't afford it. I was gonna say. Oh shit! I was gonna say something then, and now I forgot what I was gonna say. But yeah, guys, I might have to close that window in a minute. It's got really nippy all of a sudden. We should have a puffer fish around here, shouldn't we? And we did. We got one puffer fish, and now we need a saddle. Well, we got them now. I need to tame him with a... How many puffer fishes do you need? Do you need more than one or just one? Well, I hope so. Have you used creative? Not on this world, 'cause it's a survival. This is a survival world. 40? If I go right down here. You have shelves now too. Shelves? Well, I know you have fit. I know you have like add-ons that you can use because I said I've got a couple of the add-ons. I haven't got any. I haven't got any add-ons enabled on here, but well, that was useless. So you need more. Is that in-game or add-ons for shelves? It's not. I thought that was an add-on. You need more pufferfish. Well, why don't we make a... Why don't we just go and get some strip logs a second and see if we can make a shelf? I didn't think that. I thought that was just an add-on. Because I'm still convinced it was an add-on. I've got to be honest. I didn't like strip wood when they added it. Vertical slabs. So I said 10 years ago that I said on a video 10 years ago we needed those. Should be a crafting table in this house. Oh. So what do they do? End update. Wow, I've wanted an end update for the last 7 years, and 6 years, and they wouldn't give me one. They wouldn't give me one. So what do these things do? I didn't know they'd added these. When did they add these? That looks so cool. You can place stuff on there. Fuck off. That is so cool. That is amazing. When did they add these? Please tell me, guys, when did they add those? I didn't know that. When were these added? Does look goofy though, doesn't it? A few weeks ago. I didn't know that. Well, I haven't really paid attention, to be honest. I've been focusing on, well, other stuff. Oh, cool. Okay, I didn't know that. That looks really cool, though. Just finishing these crisps off, guys. We're back in a second. Right, I am backest. Have you ever crafted barrels? I have crafted barrels. I have crafted barrels, I will admit. Because barrels I have... The hell? Yeah, I have crafted barrels, I will admit that. Oh, me, look at the size of them fish. I have crafted a barrel because, well, barrels were added quite a fair while ago. I haven't played much Bedrock in the recent years. In recent years, I haven't played much Bedrock. But I played a lot of Bedrock in like 2018 to 2020 with the cave update and that. I got a bit annoyed at Minecraft with the way things were heading in like 2021 plus, where it was starting to annoy me. They were starting to annoy me with what they were 2022 onwards. They started annoying me with what they were adding. Like, I really hated when they added the trial chambers. The trial chambers are good, but I think they should have added more. I don't think that... To celebrate 15 years of Minecraft, I think they should have added a little bit more. If you get what I mean, I think to celebrate 15 years of Minecraft, I think it should have just been more than one thing. I have no idea, to be honest. But yeah, I was a bit annoyed with Minecraft, guys, with the way they sort of... with the way they added stuff afterwards. Yeah, I was a bit annoyed with Minecraft afterwards. The way that they sort of well, the updates. I thought the updates have been boring. Not that they haven't been good, but you know, some of the stuff they've been added, it doesn't look like it's an £1 billion game. They could have added everything they've added in the last 2 years. They could have added in one update. The copper golem, yeah. That's what I meant. Like, well, all their updates have been really small. Since the wild updates, it's been a bit like, what? That's it. I think they got lazy after COVID. I think they got a bit lazy with like what they were adding. Some people say, yeah, it takes a while to it takes a while to develop stuff. It does. But you know, the baby mob variants, it's not that hard to change an existing module. It's not that hard to change an existing module. So that's what I was thinking. I haven't seen some of the baby ones yet. Shall we have a look? But I think that one was pointless myself. Like there wasn't a problem with like the baby mobs. So that's something that I saw. I thought a bit pointless. I saw that one as being a little bit pointless just because, you know. Hey, there's a wandering trader. What's he going to offer me? Hello, mate. What are you going to offer? So he wants to offer me a pale oak sapling. Pale hanging moss. Beetroot seed. Not very good trades. Hello, Arlo. Welcome to the stream. Guys, this is my friend's This is the nightclub at Survivor Legacy. Just Twats nightclub and disco rooms. Come back with better trades next time. I didn't mean to kill him. Hey, I'm only pulling one of them. Hello, Skate Punk. Welcome to the stream. Gotta go. That's alright. Have a good rest of your day. I'll have a coffee. Cool. I have nothing. I don't have anything, actually. I haven't drunk a cup of tea today, guys. Guys, I'm only pulling one llama. I'm not pulling the second one, so the second one's just following. The second one's just following naturally. Yeah, I'm only pulling one llama, so where's the second one coming from? Come on, up. Up, up, up. Come on, llama. I'm going to take him to the llama pen. We're playing on Bedrock today. We were playing Legacy, but I switched to Bedrock for a little bit. How are you, Skate Pump, by the way? Sorry I didn't answer your question. I'm really good. How are you? Let's go this way. Jump up. I'm only pulling one llama, so where the second one's why the second one's arrived. Come with us. I don't know. Oh. Right. I just want to turn, make the bridge. Is he going to make it up there? Yes, he is. Welcome, my family. Welcome. There we go. We've got a nice little pen here now. We've got 2 donkeys. We've got, hold on, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 lambs in there. I think it's 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, 6. 1 pig, 6 llamas, 2 donkeys in there. I don't know how long this stream's... Do you like llamas? It's not that I like llamas. I keep finding them all across my world, though. I keep finding them around by the mountains. So I brought loads over here as like a little pen. Ironically, guys, what's the difference between an alpaca and a llama? Alpacas are cuter. That's not it. Found any goats? We might find one up there. No, the difference between an alpaca and a llama is an alpaca is just a small llama. Basically, alpacas and llamas are basically the same thing, except one is just a little shorter. So a llama weighs around 250 pounds and an alpaca weighs around... An alpaca weighs around 130 pounds while a llama weighs around 250. Crazy. But yeah, they are the same, they are pretty much the same thing. So one is smaller, yeah. It's pretty much they're pretty much the same thing. It's like the difference between it's like the difference between a hurricane, a monsoon, and a cyclone. No, sorry, a typhoon. Sorry, a hurricane. Hurricanes, typhoons, and cyclones are all the same thing. I've had an alpaca once. It was friendly. Yeah. But yeah, an alpaca and a llama is basically the same thing as a hurricane, cyclone, and typhoon. A typhoon, a cyclone, and a hurricane are all the same thing. It's just different names. Basically, the Americas call it hurricanes. East Asia call it typhoons. And cyclones is... The Eastern Pacific Ocean and the tropical Atlantic call it... the West Pacific Ocean call it cyclones. Typhoons form in the West Pacific Ocean. Cyclones from the far south of the equator, such as places like Australia and Madagascar. But technically, there's no difference between a cyclone, a typhoon, and a hurricane, because they're all the same thing. Did I tell you I got the job? Congratulations! Hey, it's a job. Thanks. That's a lovely comment. Get a job. Why don't you get a job rather than telling other people to get a job? Yeah, congratulations, Skatepunk. Congratulations. What was the job? What was the job you were going for? I can't remember. I do apologise. What is your job to tell other people to get a job? Out of curiosity. Technically, I do have a job, guys. Technically, I earn money from these streams. Technically, it is a job. And technically, I earn money from my writing stuff, so it's technically a job. Man technically does 2 jobs. I'll be driving the cars as their sole ocean. Cool. What money wouldn't you like to know? Joking, I don't earn that much from YouTube, guys. But I still do, so technically it is a job. Oh, you're British. Yes, I am British. Do you think asking someone's personal income is too personal of a question? I don't think so, because obviously you can Google it. I don't think so, but I think it's wrong. I don't think it's too personal. I just think it's wrong. I just think it's immoral. I don't think it's wrong. I don't think it's wrong. I think it's a bit immoral, though. It's a bit inappropriate. Yes, so that I've never answered. When everyone's asked me how much money do you make off YouTube, I've never answered. I've just said, well, it's not a lot. Joe's my favourite streamer. Oh, thank you. That's really kind of you. Yeah, I've never answered that question to anyone on the stream. Because, you know, I don't want people to know. I don't want people to know, in a way. But also as well, you don't want people to go into YouTube thinking that's how YouTube works and you can just get paid. But you've actually got to, you know, put the effort in. You've actually got to put the effort in. So, you know, I studied for 6 years doing a film degree. I know how to film stuff. You know, I could... And that's the thing, though, as well. I wouldn't want people to go into YouTube... I wouldn't want people to see how much other people's made and think, oh, it's easy. Because it's not. You know, it's not easy. Hey, mate, lad. Yeah, mate and lad are exactly the same thing. You don't have to say them twice. You don't have to say both of them. Would you say you're a better novel writer or film writer? It depends, though, because the two of those go hand in hand. A film writer is basically someone that writes a story. A film writer, it depends what it is. A film writer is someone that just writes a story. So basically a film writer and a novel writer are exactly the same thing. I haven't written enough scripts. So I'd have to say a novel writer. But I can do both. But the problem I had is that I never had enough creative control over what I was writing. When I was doing my uni stuff, I never had enough creative control over what I was writing, so I couldn't put in what I wanted to put in. You know, if I wanted to make somebody say something like, if I wanted to make like a really nice little poignant speech, I couldn't do that. Writing for a script, it depends. There's a massive difference with stage direction and things like that. There's a massive thing with stage direction, but obviously with a script you have to put stage directions. Like Jenny turns to the side, Jenny, and then it would say Jenny, and then the line underneath, and it would say something along the lines of, where are we? How do we get here? Why did we get here? Just shut. And then another person. In comes Michael. Michael, just shut up, Jenny. You have to put the stage direction. Sorry if I'm talking too much about film. That's all right. It's the only good conversation I've had on the stream all day. I did a video yesterday promoting my book, and I did it with my face. And rather than talk about the book, everyone's commented about my eyebrows. I'm very passionate about both writing and film. Well, yeah, so am I, which is why I enjoy having these conversations with people on streams. New pigs. This is the realm, guys. This is my version that people can go and play on. Hello, Boomy. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, the answer there would be, the only sort of difference is writing a story. You're just writing a story. But if you're writing a film, if you're writing like a film script, you've got to put more. Can I join the realm? I don't know what's the code. You have to be a channel member, I'm afraid, Boomy. If you have to be a channel member, so you have to press the join feature and buy the realm membership tier. It's basically only for channel members, so I subbed. Oh, thank you. Yeah, you've got to be a channel member, which is the join feature, because people have paid. People have paid to play it. It's basically so I can cover the cost of the realm, because doing this realm has forced me to cost money. It costs money. It costs money. So I just saw the face with the video of your face. Yeah, that's generally what I look like, guys. I look like an ugly mug. I'm joking, guys. Hey Joe, I'm in the VC if you want to join. I did just see you joined because I have my Discord settings set to online at the moment, so I get notifications. I can probably join it. Where's my headphones? I took my headphones out last night after being on Deceptors VC, which I didn't leave till like 20 to 1. I'll join for a bit. Yeah, on that video, guys, everyone's just talking about my eyebrows. Yeah, everyone's just talking about my eyebrows, and it's like, oh. Hello. I'm good, how are you? Cool. And you, how are you? I have never heard of it. I don't think you've mentioned it. but I just don't. Bearcraft. Should give him a gun, the right to bear arms. That is a joke from the film. That is a joke from the film Ted. The TV series Ted. When he gives him a gun. The right to bear arms. But yes, everyone on this stream. Yeah, everyone was more interested by my eyebrows. Interesting. Yeah. I couldn't believe that yesterday. Uploading that video yesterday, guys, I thought absolutely nothing of it. I just thought I'm going to film a video of me talking about the book. And everyone's pointed out, pointed out about my eyebrows. Yeah. It's not every day I see someone with a unique set of eyebrows. Yeah, so it's called a monobrow, everybody. So basically my eyebrows meet in the middle. So I don't have two eyebrows, guys. I have one eyebrow. Sweden love their games, their Minecraft games, or light games. Yeah. I mean, I've done that with my books. I sort of, in this book that I was working on recently, I sort of started basing off things I'd seen. Would you ever shave it or pluck them? Plucking them, I don't like plucking them. I don't like plucking them because I think plucking, I find plucking it hurts. So rather than shave it, I will just stick a bit of wax on it and just go whoosh. That's what you would do, like wax strips. I was talking about a wax strip. Well, actually, if you do wax it, I will say, guys, if you do wax it, it doesn't grow back for a month. Could be worse, I shaved. Could be worse, I shaved, what, a week ago? For a job interview? And I could probably shave again. I wouldn't worry about it. I don't worry about it. I don't worry about it. It's alright. No, it's alright. Some games do that. They are adding something to sulfur in Minecraft. I saw it, but I didn't watch Minecraft Live. But sulfur is generally a real thing. To be honest. No, it's fine. To be honest is a British term. I mean, yeah, most Americans do. No, most Americans do have English ancestry. It's like even Washington DC. Washington, well, Washington DC, if you actually look back, it's named after a British town. Which is why George Washington had the name Washington, because his family was from Washington. His ancestral family was from Washington, United Kingdom. Yeah, one of my favorite Everton players is from Washington. It's between Newcastle and Sunderland. What happened to the Jostein files? Are you talking about the Decepted files? Yeah, the eyebrow thing. Like people were telling me today you should shave that. I'm like, but I pull it off. I pull off the eyebrow. I did wish though, and I will say this on the stream, guys. I do wish that I'd wore a slightly baggier shirt. Yeah, had I... Sorry. Yeah. Yeah. What was I going to say to the stream? Yeah, I do wish, guys, I'd wore a larger shirt. Because after watching that video, I realised how tight my shirt was. So I probably should have wore a different shirt. And then Decepted took the piss out of me because apparently I looked like Shaggy from Scooby-Doo in that video because of the green shirt. It could be worse. I do know who he was. Yes, I do know. I do know who he is. I know you're not trying to make fun of me. Yeah. Yeah, but I had longer hair a few weeks ago. I had much longer hair a few weeks ago, and apparently I look like Shaggy from Scooby-Doo. I had much longer hair, and basically my family members started telling me, like, where's the mystery van? Anyway, guys, I'm probably ending this stream because this stream has been on for 5 hours. I started doing it around, I don't know, 12 o'clock. Yeah, timing is different in the... Well, it's not... Timing's not different. It's just that there's a huge ocean. America call it the pond. We call it the lake. We call it the sea. Yeah, it's only... Yeah, it's only 5 p. It's nearly 6 p.m. Anyway,